I think he would.
I would've. Don't tell Kim. I mean, actually, you can tell Kim, I don't care. Where you think you're going, buddy? Okay. Oh, is that Neptune? It's Neptune on the other team.
Oh, nice.
Speaking of CCA.
Oh, hell no.
And isn't Ren a player too?
Who?
WREN, the pencil player.
I don't know. Oh, yeah. They're a comp player, at least. I don't know if they...
Yeah, I forget what team, but I recognize the name.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that was a goddamn Zuka. So they're all comp players. Storm's there, too.
Oh, man, that is some hard drift.
Damn, bro.
I'm hard.
I was... that shit.
But yeah, Storm. Yeah, these are actually all, like, good players.
Yeah, 49er. Normally a brush player.
No, what the fuck?
Dude, I'm being held up by this pen, bruh.
Oh. That's
I got
funny.
him. Kraken, hold him off. I got two. Last one survived behind the shield.
Nice.
Eat him. Eat him.
Well,
Put your wiener in his bum.
Oh.
That's... okay.
Put your bum in him. Wait. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Yo, watch out. Watch out. Watch out.
Thursday.
Watch
How's it
out.
going?
Waited.
I mean, I guess you kind of watched out.
Yeah, I'm about to get
They
crabbed.
didn't watch out for me. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead.
You know what? We'll take that.
I got two accidentally.
There's one in our side of the
I got three.
They went back to top mid.
no.
Oh, my little child.
Full top mid.
Grab it.
Hey, fuck
Why?
you. Fuck you, Bucket. Fuck you, and fuck. I like fucking men. I like fucking big, oily men. Bruh.
Bruh.
Dude, at least no one's
Oh,
streaming.
come on. I got the second flash off.
Bruh.
I know, right?
Watch this shit. Watch this shit.
They're rushing.
Wait. What's funny? I was on another unit other than my own, and I saw other nursing student
What
kids
does that
from
mean?
another.
Hold on, why?
So another like floor.
Oh, okay.
And
I thought that was an innuendo or something, but...
And I saw nursing kids from another university, and one of them, I kid you not, looked like a young Luka Doncic.
Did you call him
Young
Luka?
Luka Doncic?
Huh?
Bruh.
Dude,
This map is so stupid.
I'm taking it around
it's
here. I'm taking it
awful.
around here. I'm taking it around here.
All these maps on this planet.
I know, it should be deleted. They have a pen?
Bro, this slosher is just decimating me, dude.
They have a slosh.
What happens when you're out of play for so long?
And you're big and oily.
No!
That shit up, Charles. Turn that shit up, Charles. I traded with the bucket.
I fucking missed. Classic
Bro?
Kraken.
You're missing? You're missing?
Hey, what else is new?
There's one more here,
I got
please!
it. And I didn't miss that one. I hit the one shot on
Trying to
that.
paint.
Just the spot.
Hey,
Top mid, top
ahead.
mid.
Oh, he's top mid. David, above
Look,
you!
I'm running underneath you.
Oh, well.
Oh, what?
That
It
works.
messed me. Ah, got him.
Okay. Well, I mean,
I think that was the first time I encountered Neptune this game.
it is very easy to,
Yeah, so they keep
to mess
rushing
the
me.
old man with his broken, his dementia-ridden
Gosh, got me.
mind. How's it feel to have dementia, bitch? I died.
No, I got Zuka. Fuck.
It's okay. I'll forget it. I'll forget about it.
I
Okay. We have a chance. We have a chance. I'll grab the rain. I'll grab the rain. I'll grab the rain. I'll grab the.
Grab the rain. Oh,
Bruh. I got rushed
Okay.
all game.
didn't grab it.
I didn't say I was gonna grab it though.
Yes, you did. Oh, no, huh?
Maybe we speak like different forms of English.
Yeah, say that.
Is that like British English?
Yeah, sure.
Gotcha. Okay.
I didn't know you learned British English since we last played, bro.
Mm.
oh, I got destroyed. I got killed by the slasher like 10 times that game.
All good.
Honestly, it's a stupid map, bro. That's it. I'm done, bro. Why are we facing sweats, man? I'm just trying to play some open.
Oh shit! I forgot to oil up. It's okay. It's okay. I was gonna change my weapon anyways.
So Brian, what do you think of the Angels' good start so far?
Well, I'm just not gonna get my hopes up for anything.
I know. That's why I was like, let me screenshot this so that in July I can remember the good old days.
Yeah, did they sweep the Guardians, or is it 2-1? Like, I know they won the series.
I think they basically 2-1 everybody.
I say because I know because they were talking about it here in Cleveland because they just had their opening last week. They because they were on their first 9 games were on the road, so they were talking about on the local news and like they lost to the Angels. I'm like, they lost to the Angels.
The Angels apparently are the only team in the league to not lose a series yet.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy because I believe they've won every series 2-1 because they're 8-4 right now.
Okay, all that matters is you win the series, right? If you keep winning all the series, if you don't lose a single series this season, you will be top of the leaderboard. So. Likely be top of the leaderboard. Let's go with that.
Yeah, because they did drop one to the White Sox too. The season opener, I believe.
Yeah, they
it's
lost.
one of the 2 wins that the White Sox has is against the Angels.
What the fuck? Yo, I think it'd be like really funny.
I'm getting rushed. Can you get away from that? They're going up behind you.
Dude, there's
Ah,
a photo of me like fucking taking in a whole ass dick.
Brother,
And I need to ask my friend for the picture.
Brother, please.
Dude, it's not my fault.
It's not your fault.
It is literally not my fault.
One by their checkpoint, going up top mid again.
They said to make a funny pose. I made a funny pose.
Why my phone look like that?
Bro, how does it break that?
Yo. I am going to kill myself. Why did that kill me?
Bro.
Nice lead, guys. We have the lead. Let's go.
Yes,
yeah.
yes, dude. That's all I wanted.
That's
That's
not
all
gonna
I
last.
wanted. That's all I wanted. Oh my god, I get it. They're fucking
Actually,
laggy.
okay.
No.
Stop the Rainmaker, guys.
No, oh, there's so many enemies
Alright,
here.
bro. That shit. This is actually. I'm actually gonna start crashing out, bro. I'm gonna say something controversial.
You already have.
No, I did not. I didn't say anything that controversial.
That
Oh,
controversial.
please.
Thank you, Mewtwo, for the carry.
Hell. Oh, what? Whoa. Did you guys see that bullshit? Why
Welcome
oh
to
my
New
God.
Hammer, buddy.
Oh my god.
You guys haven't played much since the update.
Oh my god. Oh,
That
no,
thing-
no.
You're in a
This is worse.
mile
This
radius
is-
of a hammer throw. You're just dead.
No, this is literally worse than when
No, no.
Alright, this Kraken is piss. Oh my god, I'm gonna.
Yo, pop the Rainmaker, please!
Why? Why are we shouting about Rainmaker Pop yet?
Dude, so he could grab it, bro.
He didn't even grab it.
Yeah, because he's
firmly
fucking
grasped.
dead. Because no one popped it for him.
Bro, I'm a blaster, bro. If I don't have ink underneath me, I'm dead, bro. And you know what
still
Rainmaker
died
Pop
anyways.
provides?
You still died
You
anyway.
know what Rainmaker Pop provides, bro? Ink. Instead, you try to go for the skills that you never got,
That's
bro.
poor shit. Why did that kill me, bro?
Oh, fuck.
Nope, they DC.
Well, that was DC, bro.
Rainmaker died
Right off
by
the list,
DC.
bro.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's insane.
Oh,
I didn't get
my
anybody
God,
with that.
so
Oh,
weak.
Bro.
Oh, we're still low cooked, guys.
No, no,
Fine,
no,
we'll
no,
stop
no,
being
no,
cooked.
no, no.
I'm damaging all of them so much, dude.
Okay. I don't. You know what? I should just start throwing it instead.
Hammer? Yeah, that's all you do. So it's basically
Yeah, I'm
worse
gonna,
Tarzuka.
I'm gonna,
Literally
oh my
worse
god, I'm gonna
Tarzuka. If you're-
throw it like a fucking infant.
But you can be funny and just go for the kills anyways.
You know what's funny? Next semester I'm gonna be starting my hospital. I'm gonna be starting my hospital rotation in the what is it? The pediatrics section. So you guys
Oh
are-
no! Oh,
no.
no! Oh,
You're gonna be such a bad
No,
poor
influence for the
kids.
children.
And then
Oh,
it gets
no.
better. It gets better because it's basically split into two. So the first half
If you
is
can grab.
pediatrics, and the second half is labor and development. So the pregnant women aren't safe for me either.
Don't think that makes it better.
Pregnant women aren't safe for me either. That is a fucking sentence. That is a sentence.
Dude, if you really think about it, it's high key true. Because I think about it, bro.
Nobody's safe from you and Mewtwo.
High key think about it, bro. Think about the pregnant women that are not gonna be safe from me.
We can get the Rainmaker Pop. We can win this.
No. You ever heard of a thing called self-sabotage?
Nice pop.
No, I died to the Kraken. Yes, grab it. We didn't. We
No!
got the
Dude,
lead.
I'm the goat, I'm the goat, I'm the goat, I'm the goat, I'm the goat.
We don't deserve that win, bro.
Literally
We do not
last
deserve
second
that
win.
win.
What a stupid map.
It's an awful map.
Bring Skipper back, please.
Just don't bring back any map that's fucking like that. So when are we going back to Splatoon 2, on God?
At least Skipper tried.
Skipper's the best of the mirror maps of the four that
They
exist.
are. Well, yeah, it is. Of those maps, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to be very
At least
specific.
Salisbury has like nostalgia.
Oh, so Brian, I'm having this group project in my community class, and it's basically our final, and it's about, well, our group's topic is about drug use among adolescents. So we're making a slideshow presentation, and I'm planning on adding the Wii Sports theme into it.
Wii Sports.
Yeah. Do you approve?
Yeah? I don't know why you put Wii Sports, but
I don't know why you'd put Wii Sports either, but yeah, sure.
It helps with viewer retention.
Oh, reviewer retention.
Well,
Because there are going to be
streaming-
several groups presenting,
I'm awful.
and it's going to be like 10 to 12 minutes long each, and everyone's going to fucking zone out after the first presentation's done.
just go first.
So it helps. Yeah, I mean it helps get people back into it, and if it doesn't, then
What if you just go first?
yeah, but there's definitely going to be that one group that's like that's going to have a fucking boner for going first, and they're like, I don't know. You know, like that one group that always just like, it's like me, we want to go first, They like start fucking ovulating and like
Left
shitting
leg, by the way.
themselves.
Breaks.
Okay, what the fuck? Yeah,
Why the fuck?
this is why I hate ovulating.
Bruh.
It's just why I hate women.
Oh, right.
Please,
That's the controversial
Stop.
we were looking for, alright.
Stop.
Let me tell you why I hate women in explicit
Can we,
detail.
can we mute him? Can we mute him?
Bro,
If
You
you
would, like, stop the Rainmaker.
please. Ah!
this is not how we're supposed to send off Brian.
You're
Yes.
too busy hating and not enough stopping.
Yes. That is literally like that's my motto.
One behind you still.
What do you mean
Oh,
behind?
and anytime an enemy gets on my right side, they just instantly get to kill me.
Whoa. Were you a stroke patient?
My controller is.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, yeah. You missed all
See,
of
it's
that.
it's relevant and it's funny.
Yes.
Well, having a stroke is not funny, guys. If it's happening to you, it's not funny. If it's happening to somebody else, then you gotta call 911.
Good advice, Moo. Thank you. Actually, something good. Not mid, by the way.
Remember, guys, be fast. Be fast. Balance. Eyes. Face. Hold on. The fuck? Arms, speech, and time. Be fast. Signs of a stroke. Be fast.
Is 3 here, please?
Hi, Moku. Welcome to the stream.
It's Baldy. Oh,
I had
David,
to make sure that Moo
you,
knew you were here.
David, you should know my utter disgust for bald people.
How did I die to that?
How did he die to that? You should know that I utterly resent bald people.
Go. I'll grab.
I physically cannot stand bald people.
Go. I'll give you a pass. I got the one there.
Right, we need to stay alive.
No. I went
Let
for
me
the
tell
pop.
you why I...
You do have
Okay.
a wall string.
David, did I ever tell you
I
about
am
like
the
my
wellstring.
grudge against...
Yes.
Did I ever tell you my
do
grudge
have a wall
against
string.
people under 5'2"? I have a
Doesn't
grudge
that
against
include you
people
then?
under 5'2", David.
Go.
Got pop.
They're just gonna hide up top left.
One fell in playground.
Yo, dog. Dog, what are you doing, dog? Dog. Bark at him, dog.
No, I got scooped by
Oh,
the fucking
hell
tank.
no. Yo, guys, what the
distracted
fuck
me.
do you want me to do?
Get a quad.
Yeah. Just hang out a sec and then pop out and get a quad.
I got one, but I couldn't get the other. Hey, fuck him in the ass. Nice pop, Kraken, nice pop. Nice throw. Brian's
Kraken
holding it
behavior.
down.
Oh!
He was holding it down. Did you guys ever see the Minecraft movie?
No.
Already out?
Yeah, it came out
Yes.
the 4th, I think. I'm getting rushed, by the
Chicken
way.
jockey. Chicken jockey.
Forward. Leaving forward now.
Comes the zip.
Chicken jockey.
One.
By the way, I'm out of time, so good luck to us.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Goodbye, world.
Chat, what do you mean by that?
Oh, it reset too.
Yeah, it resets. It resets if you explode. It always does, no matter where you are.
Oh, I thought it just died wherever you were.
No, if you
It
die in
is
time, it
not
always.
pull it back, bro. We had a chance.
Mm.
Which group can I talk about next that I have utter contempt for? Let's talk about light skin
Never
people.
playing optimally. I think we're sending Mood. We're sending Mood to the basement.
No.
Oh, we're already in the basement. I mean, out of the basement.
You know what's crazy? You sent me to the trafficking zone.
Yeah, I realized after I said it.
The whipping chamber? When did we get these channel names?
Well,
Months
appreciated that. Though. Would you rather be trafficked or whipped?
Depends.
Depends. Oh my.
We're giving a prostate exam now.
Oh no. Oh, we're sending you to all the different places.
That
He got
was fucked
trafficked
up.
into the whipping chamber, which then turned into a prostate exam.
Oh man.
That's fucked up. Because I was unconsensually prostated examined.
You know you enjoyed it. Don't lie. Yeah, that's what I thought. You.
So, how do you guys feel about the stock market?
I feel like people should stop playing with
Did you
with the market.
did you guys see the
retirement
Twitter
account.
edit of Bad Apple over the stock market?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't even
he's
know what the
cracking
fuck
up,
this
yeah.
bad apple thing is, but I did see that one.
Oh, Bad Apple is like a meme.
Yeah, well, that's as much
Bad
as I
Apple's
know. It's a meme. I don't know what it's from.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
Toho reference.
it's basically like it's like a
Just
dance
go ask
silhouette
Fork about
that
it.
people just edit over all sorts of different things.
Go ask
I
Fork
knew
about it.
that
He
much.
knows
I just didn't know where it was
most
from
about
originally.
that.
I mean.
It's for me, actually.
Yeah,
Damn,
we
you looking
actually
hot.
created it.
Fuck it, we're just holding forward. I fucking missed. It's fine, I got him in the end.
So this
Okay.
is a farewell ceremony to Brian for till he comes back in like October, November-ish.
Yeah, when is your expected return date, Brian?
Like October 16th or something.
You know the
Nice.
correct
Any
answer is
time.
to not. Just stay there, buddy. I mean, not that
Honestly,
you don't want to
you
here,
you chose a great time to pursue a PhD. Is all I'm saying.
I mean this with love is stay away if you can. Not anything against you. I recommend that to everybody, including myself. Get the fuck out when you can, if you can. Run. Flee.
Secretly, all of this traveling is just it's basically what's the channel? Not TLC, the other one. But it's basically House Hunters International from the analysis.
Go get one of the free houses in the Japanese countryside. Let's fix it up.
Oh yeah,
You have Google these days. You can figure out how to fix shit, right?
true.
Knowing you, David, you're always willing to learn. You're gonna learn to become a little bit of a
Oh,
handyman.
don't get on my right
but-
side.
Oh my god, bro, they're fucking weak, but they just don't like dying, bro.
I ain't hitting anything, even with the Rainmaker.
Piss me off, bro. This makes me want to say something controversial again.
No, please. No more controversy.
Moku is wishing you good travels, Brian.
Thank you.
That's not controversial.
That's not controversial.
I mean,
It's
I
not
guess
controversial enough.
I guess if you were friends with the Orange Man, it might be controversial. But
So, David,
Yeah.
he chose a wrong time to come back to the United States.
Well, I can only be gone for so long, legally.
legally, yeah, that's the key word there, legal.
Then, you're gonna be gone.
I ain't doing shit.
Oh.
Bro. So,
Didn't take this place.
Yeah, this isn't very helpful to have not played this game in like 2 months, and then also have basically my entire right side not playable.
Yeah, Moku. So David went to Thailand for a few weeks, and
Not Thailand.
Not go to Thailand.
he brought back some memorabilia. If you know what Thailand's known for, Moku.
That is not what Thailand is
Allison
known for.
is his name.
No, that's insane. Devious. Absolutely devious.
Oh. Alright, I need someone to come kill this gal.
Chat.
Thank you.
What does Allison think? Okay, yeah, no, that gal should fucking kill himself.
They don't have to do that.
No.
I think I encouraged the bite of 87.
You weren't even born in 87. You weren't even born in that century, bro. Freaking child. Baby man over there.
Here's the thing.
That millennial.
I was born.
You were born. Yes, that is accurate statement. You should just jump off the map. You won't.
Please jump off the map.
What do you mean jump off the? There's a giant pit to your left.
You know how I got these scars?
Yeah, I'm getting the Rainmaker. What do you mean jump off the map?
Just jump off the map. You were cooked when that Kraken was coming. That's why. You just jump off the map. Kraken's coming to get you. Go out on your own terms, David. You know?
Yeah.
Instead of going out on
Bro,
Kraken's terms.
man, this game sucks with drift so bad.
You gotta get the
I
Joy-Cons
don't know like
out,
what
try
I
to
did. I
see-
must have
see
like
if they're
dropped my
better.
controller or something. Cause like I've really only like used my controller a couple of times since SoCali.
Maybe on your travels from SoCal or something got hit really hard. You know what I mean? Like in traveling in like a bag or something like that, it just got hit and fucked with it. I mean, that
Yeah.
seems weird though. Like, unless like it's sitting out of place for it to be that bad so suddenly, seems so weird.
I fucking hate group projects because these two fucking girls in my fucking group are just not. They're being a burden. And you know what? This is why. I'm just kidding. I was gonna say something, by the way.
You were gonna say this is why you hate women again?
No, whoa. Whoa.
Again is the key word there.
Again, yeah.
Whoa, I never said that. Once.
We have it on
Back
stream.
and roll back the tape.
Yeah, I was saying we have that on stream, buddy.
Here's the thing. A Sigma like me never never admits to any wrongdoing.
All you do is wrongdoing.
Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Just making
That's
sure.
fucked up. That's fucked up.
Am I wrong?
Yes.
Prove
Up.
it.
Whoa. I feel a bit violated right now.
Oh, behind me.
Okay.
Moku's
What do you
gonna
want me
get
to do
the-
about that?
Moku said they're gonna get the spray bottle if you say the word Sigma again.
Dude, I am not afraid of a 20-something-year-old garden gnome. You want to know how I got these scars? I jerked off to furry porn for 8 hours straight. Straight,
Ours?
without rest. I severely overstimulated myself, and it led to permanent damage of my testicles.
Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you?
I have not
So
got
you
killed
guys
by
That was the
those
kind of
things.
energy that it was given.
Yeah, it really
You guys
was.
do like jerk it to furry porn.
No.
Who or like what
Guys, we have a
animal?
numbers advantage. But actually,
What animal would you jerk it to? Would you crank it to? Watch out, guys! Behind you.
We're
There's a
getting
guy trying to crank
explicit.
it.
We're getting
Guy
explicit
trying to
here.
crank you like Soldier Boy.
I
You're
ain't got a
jerking you
single
all.
kill this game. That's crazy. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't doing none of value.
Chad, they literally jerked them off, and I told them that they would get jerked off, but they didn't do it,
Mewtwo!
which means they like men. That you like men. You like men. If you're walking down the street with you and your homie, and you accidentally touch hands, that's gay. You're gay.
yeah.
Oh, please.
I don't need to hear that about Kraken. Moku. Walk the fuck in. Dude. Like, I still think about, like, how fucking...
Oh.
the fucking, what is it, elementary and, like, middle school and high school kids have, like, a schedule. They're trapped in school, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
Damn, that's crazy.
And then you look back and you're like, how did I do that shit?
Exactly. I love college. I make my, like, kind of make my own schedule. Like, they already made, like, like, they basically told me what classes to sign up for, but... Hey, I like feeling I like feeling I have control.
You feel you have control, unlike... But you don't still have control, while in elementary school, you know you don't have control.
Yes.
That's the difference. I like the
Yes.
feeling that I have power, even though I don't. It's really
Yes.
real world.
Oh.
Really real world. Great,
like that one
great
Kanye-
practice.
Like that one Kanye West song, like no one man should have all that power. You know, Kanye was right. You know, he went on that schizophrenic rant on Twitter a few times.
I'd say one.
Hey, we got the checkpoint, guys.
Thanks for.
Oh wait,
Oh.
we did. Oh shit.
Well, we're not getting anything else, though.
Dude, I killed the guy. I killed Dr. Robotnik. Sonic 4 is cancelled? I enjoyed Sonic 3. I'm gonna say it. I enjoyed Jim Carrey's performance as Dr. Eggman young and Dr. Eggman old. And I don't think that's a controversial opinion. You know what is a controversial opinion?
What? I'm afraid to ask, but what?
I think that the stock market really isn't crashing. And instead it's just simply going on vacation for a bit.
You know what? I certainly hope so.
David, do you have money in the stock market?
Retirement accounts.
Why are you already thinking about retirement, David?
What? You should. The minute that you have a paying job, you should be investing into your retirement.
I'm gonna listen to... I was gonna start reading audio porn titles again, but I realized Kraken probably wouldn't like that.
The second you get a job out of school, you should have a Roth IRA, and if your work provides it, a 401k.
But what if you
Okay.
don't plan to live until you retire?
That's that's a great point. Because Allison has thrown around the idea of maybe at like 45 you just call it a life.
Yeah,
Call it quits. Yeah.
And,
I think
and you go
45
out
is
with
a-
style.
I mean, maybe 55 is a good like age to go out because like you're starting. It's
I
kind of
guess
like an NBA
instead of
player.
retiring, you just like retire.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Yeah.
an NBA player. Like it's you're already past your prime. You're still playing for like God knows how many more years.
I mean,
then-
yeah. I mean, we already know that the world's gonna be collapsed by then, probably anyway. So
Probably.
what are we gonna be retiring into? Fucking
God.
yeah,
Yeah, to God.
retiring to fucking like just the world flooded. All the systems collapse. It's just why live that long? Enjoy it till the world collapses. Once the world starts collapsing for real, just let's just retire. Not my problem anymore. It's like the real old people that they're doing of today, the ones that are gaming the system now. Why worry about the environment or anything else?
Yeah, pretty much. That's what all the old folk are doing.
Yeah, we're just one of them. They're gonna be retiring from life naturally. We're gonna be retiring from life.
At about the same time, just
Yeah, exactly.
oh please Blaster. Oh my.
Enjoy all the
Oh,
positives with none of the
Sigma.
downsides. Am I right?
Holy Sigma. You've been down too long and skibbity see.
Moku, get him. Moku, get him.
No, dude.
Moku,
no,
get him.
Dude,
Moku, get him.
dude, no, dude. I think Moku cannot hear you from all the way up there.
Moku, get him. Please.
Dude, I made my crush laugh several times today. Do you think I should ask
Crush
her?
laughed several times. What
Do you think I should
sentence.
ask her to sleep with me?
What the? Go
Wait,
for it.
what? wait. No, I don't think it quite works that way, but
I mean, it's gotta give it a college try, my friend. A little bit of a different meaning, but it's close enough, right?
You know what's insane is like she is a child of God, and I go to
You are
church
not.
sometimes.
No, you are a
does
child
your
of
crush
Satan.
participate in the Christian Minecraft server?
Sure.
That's the way to get close to him. Can I build my house next to your house and then be like, can I just move in with you after you like do what you did last time with us? You didn't really build. Just be like, I'd just be a grinder and be like, oh,
I don't know if
I
she
can give you
plays
my diamonds.
games. I don't even know if she plays games. She doesn't even have any social media, so like maybe she just lives a very Amish life.
But you gotta get
Amish
on
life?
the Christian Minecraft server. Come on, you gotta.
I hope she knows what Minecraft is.
Just bring her to the movie solution. There you go.
I don't-
Move. Come on, we
Yeah,
can turn
the-
this, bro. We can
The thing
get
is,
this.
I simply do not know how much like pop culture she knows because I don't know if she knows Jack Black. She's definitely
Who
gonna be
doesn't?
very very confused when the entire theater starts fucking creaming their pants when he says chicken jockey.
I love that movie theaters are having to actively yell at, like, just kick people out of the movie and shit at this point.
Yeah,
Insane.
It's pretty fucking ridiculous.
Because people are
Like,
memeing that much.
Yeah, people are bringing like live chickens. Every time
What?
it goes up, people are throwing popcorn and drinks just everywhere at the screens and shit. Yeah, it's fucking just like actual problems now. Like people have gone from screaming chicken jockey to like genuinely being menaces when it happens.
to vandals.
Yeah, literally
just
vandalism. Yeah. It's fucking
You know,
dumb.
It's all fun and games until like when Jack Black says chicken jockey, I take off my shirt then just start running around the theater.
Imagine that movie theaters just start skipping that. Just like movie of the theater part.
Skip that scene.
That would be the funniest shit.
I mean, if it's causing enough damage, I mean, genuinely, you know? That edit, and just call it like the director's cut or some shit, and it's actually like just taking away parts.
Yeah, that's why they call it director's cut.
Emphasis on cut, yeah.
Me and David were on the same mindset. We should fuck.
Oh, yep.
You know about like Mormons and soaking, right? You know like soaking.
Yes, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's like yeah. My friend
Guys, we won a game.
My friend introduced it to me, and I feel like it's just a really religious cuckolding.
What?
So Kraken, so what soaking is that a man and a woman have sex.
I'm sure this is exactly what Brian envisioned when he asked to play one more time.
History lesson. I'll just drop the Wikipedia page.
Yeah, I know what it is, Mew. It's fine.
Alright, I'll just drop it in the group chat just to make sure everyone knows what it is.
So Brian, have you decided that you're taking or leaving your Switch?
I might just leave it.
Yo, well, one banger map and one bad map. Room's up.
Well, low-key, you could actually just buy a cheaper Switch there. A cheaper brand new Switch.
Yeah, just get a Switch 2.
Because isn't the Switch 2 in Japan going to be cheaper?
Well, actually,
I
think it's region locked.
And language locked.
Well, like region locked in terms of games?
Yeah. And I think language locked. I don't think there's a language setting.
Yeah, it is Japanese only. Hey, but I mean, if you're gonna pick up staying there for longer than 6 months, because I know that was an option on the table, it might be worth it.
Yeah.
Saving like $130 or some shit.
I just think it's like crazy how Doug Bowser just faded into existence, came out, made a statement, and we're probably not gonna hear from him for the next like 10 years.
I know, with a name like Bowser, he needs to be like out there, bro, all the time. Like even just a shit post. Even if he just comes in for the shit post. Like, come on. Like, how do you have a guy with the last name Bowser not be so much in the public like Reggie, you know? Like, why is Reggie outstaging you in terms of public perception? Like, come on. Like, just be a fun little goofball, you know? Like, yeah.
Yeah. Dude, needs to embrace that more.
I just realized that my crush is not looking for a romantic partner right now. Should I continue to pursue chat?
No.
No? Okay. What do I do?
You should respect the space. I don't know. I guess I'm of the opinion that, you know, maintain a genuine friendship, but be open-minded to other opportunities, and if the opportunity arises in the future, then you make your move.
Be open-minded to being polyamorous.
But respect the boundaries that are set.
Okay, be polyamorous. That's all I got.
No.
Well, you got something against like people living the way they want to live?
This all goes back to Mormonism every time, huh?
Whoa. So what? You want to start soaking, David? You want to start soaking?
You're the one that brought it up.
You want to start soaking with me? You want to soak?
Wait a minute. Are you? Why'd you say it like you're kind of half interested in soaking with him? You know. But you know, obviously can't be identical soaking because you know. But, you know, still.
Wait, what does that mean, identical?
Wait, soaking, because you don't have the parts, you know, to actually have proper soaking.
I see what you mean, okay.
Yeah, like... Anyway.
Kraken, are you gonna be the bed bouncer? Are you gonna be the bed bouncer? Yeah,
that's a crazy statement.
You're gonna be the one that bounces, like...
Is there like an official term for that role?
There definitely is. If I look at the Wikipedia page, I'll find it soon enough. So
Guys, the minis after me. They're gonna cook me. Oh my god.
No, dude, don't. Do
I was
You're
schmoozing on him.
Sexy. You're too sexy to get killed. We need to.
The slider.
We should soak later, Kraken. Me and you.
Shh, don't tell anyone, dude. Buddy. Also, why are we still being not safe for work?
Dude, I feel like people in this chat will not know what soaking is.
They will after you keep talking about it.
No, Chad, don't Google it. And if you do, you hate TZS. And you should never come to any of Kraken's streams again.
That is... you're somehow actively marketing against Kraken by saying that.
No, I also... What the fuck?
That killed me from there?
I'm in anarchy while listening to Moo wanting to soak. See, Moku does not know what soaking is. So chat, let's say... Oh wait, if you really think about it, how do women on women soaking work?
There's not really guy on guy either.
Well, I mean, at least with a guy on guy, there's...
Yeah, so there's a way to work with it.
There's a way.
But like, no, it's explicitly like guy on.
Yeah, I was gonna say is because especially because it is a very Mormon practice. I assume that it doesn't really work for any sort of gay. I don't know. I mean, I suppose you could in theory, but I imagine that it is specifically designed with Mormon beliefs in mind.
Correct.
So you're telling me Mormons are homophobic?
Yes.
Yes.
In general, yes. If they follow their book, yes.
Guys, I have a confession.
Pretty much every religion is.
There's like an entire musical about this.
Guys, I have a confession.
You're homophobic?
I might be homophobic.
We know.
No, well, hold on. Someone's actually gonna take me seriously and like actually like start
You're getting clipped, buddy.
How the okay guys, he's one shot. Oh my god, he's in the buble. Just paint over that fucking piece of card. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm lowing.
Brian, are you a big soaker? Are you a big soaker, Brian?
Always.
Always, yeah. See, Brian goes through. Brian's gonna. No, he's too focused on the grind to soak with any women in Japan.
Bruh.
We all know that Brian doesn't. He goes above and beyond soaking. Damn it! Why are we on this still?
Yes. So.
So what do you think? Why do you think like ancient Greeks partook in like gay sex?
Because they actually were pretty cool.
Yeah. They were chill like that.
And then what happened?
The homophobes won.
Damn.
And kept winning for like the next like 2,000 fucking years, like on God. Well, a little less than 2,000 years. I mean, and now they're trying to start winning again, you know? They're starting with the trans community, and then they're gonna come after, you know, just keep going down.
You think Greek people exist?
Yes.
Like today?
Yes.
Do you think they fuck with?
You know, like it's kind of crazy. There's almost there's actually like a whole country.
All Greece.
That's full of Greek people.
Why is it called Greece? That's something I would wipe off my stovetop after I'm done cooking.
Moku looked up soaking, by the way.
Oh no.
Oh,
Dude,
Moku.
wait. It depends on what soaking you looked up.
I would assume they looked up the Mormon version. But anywho.
No, because Moku, you simply need to understand. You simply need to get out of your own little bubble and learn about new cultures. Don't look up what they do to foreskin
Okay.
in China.
No. Please,
Bruh.
please.
I honestly don't know what they do. I just started stringing words together because it sounded like something the Chinese would do.
I'm still gonna
Bro, I don't think you should
bro.
say that. That's
Bro.
like that low key. That's a little like.
That's
Hold
a
on,
little racist.
You guys
Yeah.
you guys are acting like the Chinese wouldn't do that.
What?
What? Yeah, me and David the same thought at the same time. What?
Don't. Yeah, bro. I think you're definitely pushing it on that one.
Yeah, no, that's an
Wow.
L, buddy.
Why am I being silenced?
Because you are making a.
You're being bad.
Yes, you're
like
making
Michael
a
Jackson bad? Like Michael
TLDR.
Jackson bad or like P. Diddy bad?
You're
Closer to. Wait, what was the first option?
Michael Jackson bad?
No, more. I would say closer to P Diddy. You know,
Diddy bad. Okay.
Yeah.
But like Michael
Yeah.
Jackson did.
he did some bad
You know.
too.
He definitely did some bad. You know, there's.
But
You think Michael Jackson named that album after what he did?
which
Bad.
one? I don't even know his albums. Oh, bad. Duh, that's an album. Yeah.
Bad, yeah.
No, he did all.
Okay.
Anything he was accused of would have been after that. After he became like really famous.
Okay.
Like, wait, what order was his albums?
Bad was definitely early on.
I know it was early on, but I'm not sure which order. Because I mean, he was pretty popular really quickly. So depending on the order, he might have been really popular by then. Yeah, Bad was. Yeah, Bad actually was way late. Okay. But remember, he also had Jackson 5. He was famous since he was a child.
I mean, that's true.
but then
I
he
guess
had-
if you can count the Jackson 5 albums, then yeah.
But like he had Thriller like it was 82. It's 82. Bad came out in 87. So yeah, you know, he was way popular by the time Bad came out.
Yeah.
So that's why he did the things he did, man.
Maybe it
Became
was.
white. So he could get away with crimes easier.
Oh well, no. Actually, fun fact. According to the initial person, this would have been after Bad. The first person said it started in 89. Another person said it was 88. So this would have been after Bad.
So he gained inspiration.
Maybe.
Who knows?
I'm just saying.
Let's hope not.
No, he's bad, really, really bad. You know?
He knows it. Well, actually, we know it. Trying to hold zone here.
Let's talk about Josh Giddey.
Who's Josh? I don't even know who that is.
Okay, well, you do
Player
not.
for
Well, I mean,
the Chicago Bulls that has also been accused of bad things.
Oh my
but
gosh.
like he was lied to, so I'm like, huh. But people still keep making jokes about it, so I'm like, well, internet's gonna internet. You know, if I was lied to, I would kill myself.
He's an interesting basketball player.
He's Australian.
Like, he's Australian, and he's like, how do I
He's
put
been
it?
kind of hooping.
He's been kind of hooping in the most inefficient way possible.
Yes.
What does that mean?
That's kind of the best way to put it. Like, he's like a triple-double machine, but like, he's gonna get you a triple-double in the most inefficient ways. That
So
like
he's gonna do it on
causes
like
like
100 shots?
Like kind of. Like he has a very high usage rate.
Like a Pokemon.
And like he'll get you a triple double while losing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, it's not like he's hogging the ball. Like, well, he kind of hogs the ball, but
to be honest, like I would expect nothing less than the Chicago Bulls.
I mean,
he is a very good fit for the Chicago Bulls.
To be
they historically have done well with ball hawks. Come on, Minnie. You know you want me.
There's a little gooner painting in the zone.
Yeah, they killed me, but I got more points.
Okay. Some guy tell me why that is killing me, even though I'm all the way in Zimbabwe.
The buff that happened like a month ago.
Dude, you're telling me that this shit got buffed?
Okay.
What'd you die to? Oh, you died to Slider.
God.
My first time playing the game since the patch.
Cum
I
semen.
think about it.
Are you a little cum semen boy? Dude.
Bro, now we're gonna lose that if you said that.
Yeah, we deserve.
Dude, I did not say anything wrong. I did not say anything bad.
When don't you say anything bad or wrong? Oh, I fell right on the Mini.
Dude, why can this fucking Snipe Rider 5H still hit me? I think the Snipe Rider 5H should not be able to hit you at all.
You're right. It should have arrows for accuracy when it's firing.
No, it should just like not like do any damage at all.
Oh, you just hit like a Nerf gun?
No, like you actively like hear the hit register on the person, but it doesn't do any damage.
Oh, just pop the lag switch then. Problem solved.
Yeah, but in a more ethical way.
Yeah, but then people are just gonna play heavy at it.
Yes, but I feel like that is good for the heart.
Good for the heart. What a
you guys soak often?
No.
No. Got the Mini. Painting zone. Lower front zone.
Dude, this dude doing fucking call.
Oh, the Hydra's not putting bullets.
The Hydra's gonna disappear.
Someone's gonna DC.
I have Rain ready. They call me the Rain Man. You know why they call me the Rain Man?
When they booyah, you pop. Oh, there goes Brian.
Oh, goodbye, Brian. Oh, wait, no.
Well,
people go down.
Wait. Oh yeah, Brian.
I wasn't expecting Brian to go too.
One of them DC'd on my
DC.
team.
It was the other team or a different player. Well, that's what happens when you see someone lagging. It isn't always them. It's just the game in general is lagging.
Oh, why not even play this game, bro? I'm ready to just hop off.
Good luck with your training. Hopefully, we'll see you later. I'll probably be on for a while.
You will be taking a presumably 6-month break.
Yep.
At least.
Well, you said you're gonna like come back first for a bit, and then depending how it goes, then you would decide if you commit to 4 years, right?
We'll have to decide within the 6-month period, but yeah, I come back after 6 months no matter what.
Okay, gotcha.
Because I have to renew a different visa if I do decide to do the PhD.
You can cometh back. If you're not banned.
You can cometh on my back.
Sadly, I'm a citizen of this country.
Hey, you can.
You don't hold dual citizenship, right?
Not anymore.
Oh, you used to?
Yeah.
How'd you? I'm curious. Is it Like, didn't go to Japan for a certain time, or did you relinquish your Japanese?
Well, I technically still do, but like, it's kind of harder for me now to like renew my Japanese passport and stuff because it's technically illegal.
Yeah, because like Japan basically doesn't let you do dual citizenship, right?
Yeah, Japan
like Ray like use like loopholes or something.
Well, I mean, I still have it. I can't really do anything with it.
Just hear me out. Just relinquish. Just pay like the $2,000 to relinquish your American citizenship. Simple solution.
It costs money to relinquish.
Yes,
damn, they really hit you on the door on the way out too, huh?
Yes. I mean, if you want to, it's easier to just hold on to it and just not use it. I mean, and that's the case with most citizenships, to be kind of fair. Like, it's almost always better to have as many options as you can if you can have them. Like, cause I don't, yeah, it's fucking dumb. You have to pay a ton of money. It's so dumb. It's some of the dumbest shit.
Computer rollers up. Well, I can't aim the computer, right?
Here's a picture of me and the boys. Me mugging the camera.
The current, so I was right roughly. The current fee to renounce your U.S. citizenship is $2,350. And there's supposed to be a $450 reduction to that soon.
They're gonna make it cheaper.
Yeah.
Surprised.
I know. Apparently, in 2010, it only cost $450.
What the hell?
Fanboy Friday. It's tomorrow.
But it also is Furry Friday.
Gotta get my furry porn ready. Fucking hell.
Pork joined at the exact wrong time.
What?
Well, or maybe the exact right time. I don't know what you mean.
What you lovely people doing?
Do you know what soaking is, Pork? We're soaking right now. We're soaking. We should
I soak my hands in bleach every day to kill the germs.
It's what Mormons do. You know what a Mormon is, Pork?
It's a religion, yes.
It's like the people in Utah. You know what Utah is?
Do you know what
Sadly is the correct answer.
I mean, yeah, Utah is a pretty. I mean, it's a beautiful like landscape, like scenery state.
I can say some of the most beautiful national parks.
But living in Utah must feel like being brutally tortured every day.
I mean, it's your state's hat. So how do you feel? You don't like your hat, is what I'm hearing. It's Utah a beautiful hat, but it's like you don't, just like somebody
Utah
like
is
just
not Nevada's hat.
It's Nevada's hat.
My state's a glove.
How is Utah? It's next to Nevada. It's like a.
Oh, it's But why was I thinking it was a fucking?
You're thinking like Idaho.
Yeah, I'm
it's
fucking
a Siamese.
Yeah, I am.
Like, Utah and Las Vegas are like Siamese twins.
Vegas. I love when you just said.
Oh yeah.
I mean, let's be real. Nevada is basically Vegas. Like, I'm sorry, Reno and Carson City, but like actually like non-factors in anything that Nevada does.
Yeah, I mean, like, I hate Reno and Carson City just as much as I hate.
Nope. Good.
Oh my gosh.
Good. We hold ourselves accountable. Alright? We don't let let our inner thoughts win.
Dude, this dude Vapor running for president. I hope he gets fucking JFK'd.
Bro.
Back to the whipping chamber. Back to the whipping chamber. Back to the whipping chamber.
Oh
God.
I was exercising my freedom of speech.
That's not legal speech.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
That's
whoa.
actually not legal speech. The courts have ruled that is not legal speech.
Guys,
you can't use in Minecraft neither. Someone got arrested for that.
Exactly. Chat, somebody JFK him first. Oh my God.
So someone show him how it's done.
Oh, as somebody pulls out the leader, that's insanity.
Bro.
Thanks, Brian.
I'm gonna miss you, Brian.
I'm gonna miss you too, Brian. If anything, I'm gonna miss him the most. I'm his son. So I started getting back into like reading again, like reading books, right?
Okay, cool. I'm cautiously happy for you.
And I'm reading this book called Blood Meridian by Cormac McCarthy.
Never heard of it, but okay.
And you know, it's crazy how just white authors just use the N-word.
Hey, me too. What's your favorite chapter of 50 Shades of Grey?
Dude, honestly, I should probably read it again. Let you know.
Again.
Again.
I never read the book to begin with.
Whoa.
Hey.
Are you more than
I
like,
thought the only people that actually like legitimately read it was like middle-aged women book clubs.
Yes.
And
We call them wine mothers.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
yeah.
Is that like an official like Midwest term?
Yes, like a bunch of mothers get together drinking wine as they read their books.
Watch out, there's a slosher like over there somewhere. But I'm not gonna tell you specifically where, I'm just gonna let you find out like through trial by fire.
Well, they're dead, so.
Okay. Well,
Trial by fire.
you passed.
I think that counts as cruel and unusual punishment.
I think cruel and unusual punishment would be like trap them in a room with me for like a day.
I think that would
It doesn't have to
count.
be a day.
Like an hour, maybe.
Hour tops.
So
Somebody help me take the zone.
I've been kind of lonely, and my dick's been kind of getting like overstimulated because of how much I'm beating it. Like, you know, like the Michael Jackson song, right? We're cycling back to Michael Jackson.
I missed the Michael Jackson conversation. Okay.
Yeah,
Be glad.
yeah, we kind of
be glad.
yeah, we kind of talked about him and the alleged things he did to kids and the bad album and how he turned white to get a
I don't think we talked about that part.
No, we didn't talk about
Did
that.
you guys
part.
talk about the part that he had a park in like his backyard?
Well, I mean, I thought we talked about I thought we stopped to the part where like he got white to get like lesser like sentences.
No,
right?
we didn't talk about any of that.
Okay.
No.
Well, you want to talk about it now?
He had a condition.
No.
Yes.
That's what started it, and then he just went full on, just actually made himself white.
Yeah. Yeah. I would love to have the condition Michael Jackson has.
You already aren't that dark.
Whoa.
Well,
But
I
you know what
mean,
they
you know,
say.
nowadays you can never be too certain.
Yeah, I say,
You
okay,
know-
that's fair. In the U.S. especially, yeah.
Here's the thing, Kraken. You know I'm bad.
But Michael
My bad.
Jackson one.
That was a Michael Jackson song. I'm glad you got it, David. Let's soak.
Kill that guy! Kill him! Yeah.
Hey, Kraken, wishing death upon someone is pretty illegal and will get you banned from most lands.
That's crazy. I meant,
Aren't
just,
you a TO?
Send him to the,
Not
send him to the
unless you run the
espresso-
land.
Send him to the espresso machine. Is that better?
I think TOs should be allowed to make.
I think TOs should be allowed to open carry.
Honestly, you know what? That might actually be the least controversial thing you've said today.
Be allowed to brandish, not only just like purposely, like point out the weaponry. Use it as a threat.
Yeah, like, someone doesn't like get to their pools on time, you like whip that shit out, like, and then they become really cooperative.
If they want to start arguing, like, nah, the setup didn't work, we have to replay the match. And you're like behind schedule, you're like, know what? No.
Like, we aren't behind schedule. Lifts up the corner of your shirt.
You're behind schedule, buddy. Just you.
Exactly. Why can't we just bring back... Okay, I think what John Moran's doing with the NBA and his celebrations is pretty fucking funny. Like, sinking a 3 and then pretending to throw a grenade into the crowd is kind of funny. And I'm tired of pretending it's not.
Mo got fined for making gun gestures again, and then this and so like just to summarize, because I know Crack is gonna be like, you know, who's that again? John Morant's the one that got in trouble for being in a club and flashing a gun on Instagram. Do you remember that whole saga?
No.
Okay.
So that's what he got fined for.
Yeah, he got fined and suspended like 25 games because he showed up at a club and he was like, yeah, look at my gun, and then the NBA said, don't do that, and he was like, oh, my bad, I'm not gonna do that again, and then a week later proceeded to do it again. So he got suspended and fined, and then in a variety of NBA games decided, you know what would be great is if I started doing like pew pew motions to celebrate. And the NBA was like, we already fined you for you know, a different incident, you know, involving that same thing. So we're not going to tolerate that from you. Here's another fine. So John Morant said, all right, fine, I won't do that. Except he did it again, this time with another player. And then the NBA was like, y'all are stupid. So John said, okay, fine, I won't do it again. So instead, he pretended to pull a pin from a grenade with his mouth and throw it into the crowd, celebrating a 3-point shot.
It's funny, the NFL's going through a similar, just in general, issue with that. There's been a lot of gunshot firing, and so they've made it a point this year. This next year, it is a point that because violent gestures and sexual gestures are up so much, they're like both like 200 and 150% up from year to year, that they're gonna make it a point this year.
Oh no.
I mean, the biggest one is the Detroit player literally fucking the field. Like
man, we were that happy.
Hold on,
we were that happy.
You watching football
what was his name? Fuck, was it Detroit humping the field? I can't remember his name. Jameson Williams. Hold on, I gotta get it. We get the video.
That field's about to sprout a tree, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it is.
Like, okay, low key, when it's like just someone making a big fool of themselves like that, I think that those should be allowed.
Oh, it was hilarious because it's like
it's funny.
It is,
and it's not like It's not like directed at anybody. It's not causing anybody harm. Like, you just look like a big idiot. So I think those are fine. Again, I haven't seen the clip yet, but I presume that it's probably just outright funny and not like actually hurtful.
Luigi showed me that, like, yo, Pork, your Detroit lines are crazy.
I did. I remember because this happened this year. It happened in the, I think it was a playoff game. It was a playoff game. It was when they faced the Commanders. By the way, they lost that game. That's the best part.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's the game they lost.
The field won, though. The field won. Let's just say.
No, the field won. Here it is.
Why?
Oh.
Nah, I can't aim.
You got this meme?
I'm coming.
No, that was Jameson Williams.
Never mind. We almost got it.
I put it in the chat, bro. He is, like I said, he is plowing the field in that one.
We're just a bunch of goofy goobers in Detroit.
Oh.
Don't mind us.
What is this IRL Key and Peele sketch?
He does.
That's a good way to describe it.
He does more than 3 humps.
Bro, why does this only cut off after 1?
They cut it. The production.
Oh,
Somebody else.
cut it?
I swear I've seen a point of view. He did a bunch of them, like 4 or 5. He just kept going. Bro was having a good time. That is Jameson Williams' peak of this career right now. By the way, let's see if I can find a different. But yeah, the production.
This is the comp.
Oh, here's a different one that does a little bit longer. That you can see they change it after the second one to no, his teammate got to him before he did more. That's right. Oh, hold on, let me change the title. Hold on, wait. Fix up X. There you go. Now you can actually see the whole thing.
Thank you.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's great. I like how we're getting more and more unserious with our weaponry.
That should
I don't even know how.
That should be us at Riptide next year.
Bro, we do need. I do think that is the next natural evolution of our community, is to really upgrade the celebrations.
We are losing our Nintendo license.
I was gonna say, wait a minute. That's already part of Splatoon lands. I mean, you don't know about the Riptide orgy? Like, come on.
Oh,
I think there's a specific year for that.
I should start making gun shooting.
That was in 2021. Huh.
I'm sorry, what?
No,
I thought it was 2023.
It was a rumor. It was just a shit post that like people made. But there is the joke that Splatoon players just go to lands to fuck anyways. Like, that's already a thing.
What?
I mean, you two, you'll feel right at home next year.
Like, that's already a thing. Gotta fly across country to get some action, you know?
Yeah, because for the majority of the community, what it's gonna take.
Why are we back on this similar topic? Why? Why do we keep circling around and
let's
not
talk about
say
smoking again.
No.
No.
I'm sure that's what some of the Splatoon people did.
You think Splatoon players, like, some of them are Mormons?
Probably not.
They're
They are.
a mixture of a lot of religions.
It is probably in the single digits.
I mean, there's only single-digit Mormon amount, so like that's fair. But I feel like
I meant like single digits, like in count, not percentage.
oh, I'm talking about in count as well.
Okay.
Nice kill, nice kill.
I did
nice
a Pepe, got 2 with 1 shot.
I wonder how many Splatoon players are into Scientology.
Dude,
I would say that more people are into Scientology in terms of count than Mormons.
Oh.
And if they
crazy.
are Mormons, they are in this community with how Mormons, like in terms of the religion is, I feel like they're like we're officially a Mormon, but less like one of the, you know what I mean? Like how like some people are in like a deeply Christian house, but they're like not really, they call themselves Christians on the servers, but they're like not even really into it. Like, yeah, it might even secretly be like an atheist or agnostic.
With that bullshit kill, bro. That's actually insane.
Damn, they're striking. You're fucked. Have fun with that.
And that guy just fell right into the water. A giant tornado.
There's 2 looking back at the one behind us.
Oh, that wasn't the. Oh my god.
Oh, I thought.
Speaking of tornadoes, Kraken, how were you last week?
We didn't have anything where I was. We had tornado watches and such, but nothing ever even came close that I saw. Everything was over more west of us, closer to like Toledo and stuff.
Yeah. You didn't get much here. Wasn't really that windy. It just rained a lot.
Fun fact: last month was the second windiest month in the U.S. history. And a lot of places like Michigan, it was the windiest month in history. Sorry.
Really now? Yeah, I didn't even notice.
Windiest March. I should be specific.
Oh.
But still, the windiest March in history. Insane. Like I know a lot of the Midwest in particular was pretty much most of the U.S. It was the windiest ever, and a good chunk of it. Only
a lot of states got kind of fucked from what I've seen.
Like the Northern Plains weren't like even close. Like, if anything, there was places like places in like North Dakota were like below average actually even. But there's a whole 5 people in North Dakota.
I've got 1 or 2 games left in me.
Hey Jess, how's it going? Happy Thursday. I almost said Friday. How's it going? How you doing tonight?
Is that like a preference to like jerking off?
What?
No, the set starts soon. Which
okay.
Oh, it's Goomies versus BSU Grizz Taco. That's the match.
Goomies a silly
was that
Pokemon.
Div 4 action?
Yeah, Div 4.
Yeah, I know Grizz Taco faced one of the PSU teams. I streamed that one.
Yeah.
I streamed that one.
This should be a good match. In my opinion, the winner... Well, actually... No, I take it back. Because on the other side of bracket... This is going to be the better of the 2 semifinals in Div 4. Because RIT should be able to clean up the other one, in my opinion. I have BSU Grizz Taco winning this. Because I believe they've had the more dominant season. Actually, no, I take it back. I think the other team against playing RIT actually has had an undefeated season. So it'll probably be close, both semifinals matches. But yeah. Goomies is going to be the fan favorite, but Grizz Taco is who I have.
Wait a minute. You guys didn't pick up PSU Blue this week? Oh, that's hilarious.
No, we did.
You did?
Yeah, Sunday at 6. Sunday at 9 Eastern.
Oh, it is. I missed it. I was gonna laugh because it was funny. Who's in my face? Because I saw Fish, and Max we were making jokes in the because we were preparing in case you guys didn't stream any of the matches that I would stream them or somebody would stream them because I was the one that said yes, so it would have been me. And so I was gonna make the joke like, "Lol, you guys got it, but they didn't." And then I just missed it. Now I'm sad.
No, we always prioritize Div 1, and then like for the playoffs at least.
Yeah, and that was part of why we expected it to be. But I thought like maybe you may have picked somebody else. But yeah, because I was like, oh yeah, cool, this can be a double header because they're on my side if you don't pick them up. So like it worked out really well because I like streaming the matches if no one else is. If you guys aren't picking it up for official CCA stuff, I'd rather have the PSU set streamed in some capacity. And
yeah.
And so unless like other than like I think like 1 or 2 sets all year I said no to, and that was because I already have like my Ludi set or something planned in that period. And so I was like, oh well, we might have a double header, and then it's like, oh yeah, PSU Blue is gonna get picked up, and Max was like, you think that? And
no,
so
bro,
we would pick up Fish just them.
We had 5 matches scheduled for Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Isn't that your default, or is it 9?
Yeah, that is our default time. But
okay.
like we normally get a few match requests or stream requests for that time. But this time we had 5, and there's only 16 matches being played. And I believe there was 10 requests put in which half of them landed in that time frame, and we're like, great, this is fine.
I mean,
so we had to kind of
on my shitty stream.
I have a proposed solution that we are currently pitching to see if we could actually get all 10 matches streamed.
Yo.
Well, I doubt we'll get all 10, but we could probably get 9 of them.
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah. So Vapor reached out to Falco because Falco's I know is struggling a little bit to get Ludi matches this week, the makeup week. So I'm gonna hope that Falco is willing to pick up one match as like hey, just to fill out the schedule a little bit.
Yeah, I mean that would be smart.
And we do have another streamer available at that time, at the 8 o'clock time, so we might be able to like throw a match onto YouTube or something. So we'll figure it out one way or another. I do think we'll get at least one more match streamed, if not 2. Gotta dive this.
I'm with you, Mr. D. Mr. D behind us, Mr. D. Mr. D.
Damn, they killed me.
Mr. D. I guess that makes me Mr. P.
Whoa.
You are Mr. P.
Been a while since I played against English.
That got a nice little buff when you're already swinging.
Yeah, I think I just felt it.
Well, its startup period is still the same. It's like, so that first swing takes the same amount of time, but consecutive swings now take less time. 2 frames less per consecutive swing.
Oh, I stole that big shot kill. And I'm gonna get punished for it. Res me.
Yo, we got that tap. That was crazy.
Okay.
Nice. Huge.
Lock in.
Have bubble as well. Okay, this will be my last game.
No, fuck. Oh, fuck, this heavy X saw me. No! Get a quad.
Oh, I'm ramming.
Come on, David. No, you gotta do one more, bro. You gotta do one more. You can't end on a loss. Can't
You gotta get
One more.
I'm done, dude.
Oh.
Okay, Brian's ending. Yeah, I'm done.
I'm done too.
Alright.
Can't end on a loss. Come on, guys. Come on.
I could do one more if Brian wants to.
Come on, one more. One more for the
I'm
road.
out of here, bro. I'm never playing this game again.
One more for the road. Come on.
One more.
No. It's a good way to end my career.
Oh my god.
On a
Later.
loss.
Yep. Have a good night, y'all.
Brian.
Good night.
Safe travels. If like I said, if you did have extra time and you wanted to hang, just let me know. I'm around these next few days.
Alright.
But no sweat. I know you're busy.
Alright. Later.
Bye.
Bye, Brian.
Later, Brian.
Damn, random ass error.
Not the com error.
And I didn't get a com error. I just got a straight up error.
Oh, like the switch error?
Yeah. I mean, it's probably related to communication issues because I'm sure somebody home menued, but just like, damn, okay. Guys, I can't believe Brian's gone.
I'm gonna miss that guy.
Back.
Once he goes to back to Japan for 6 months, bro, he's not coming back. I mean, he's coming back for that period. He has to come back, and then he's not coming back.
Probably.
Yes.
All right.
Yummy big shot kill.
Bye,
I'm
Dad.
gonna get ready for this commentary block. But thanks for the games, folks. Nice to be back.
You're
Thanks,
welcome.
David.
And yeah, we'll chat soon.
Don't be afraid to ask to play. My Ludi season's done, so what else do I have to do?
Damn, you already won?
No. We were out in groups.
Oh. Damn.
Already won, got it.
We were pretty much out going into this week. We had to 5-0. Hope the team that we beat would 5-0 a team that beat us, and then yeah, that's how we needed that to happen. Oh, and they couldn't choke another set that they had because there was one team that had 3 reschedules this week. So we lost, and so that knocked that problem out. Yeah.
Oh, I like how I like how nobody has still replied to my like, what are the best storylines in Ludi this season?
I wasn't paying attention, so I wouldn't know.
There's none. I mean, there's just nothing really that I've seen.
Like, I've not heard a peep. Like, again, I've not been on social media or anything either. So, you know, like, I haven't been paying attention to storylines, but it just doesn't seem like there's been any.
So David, when are we making a new league system that is better than Ludi that can promote storylines?
I mean, Vapor's been proposing his for years now.
I actually, funny enough, I did kind of PM Vapor about it, like, you know, well, I kind of went for the dabbling of into like Splatoon 2 and then like get back into it a little bit myself. But like we could the leagues, but we also talked about the league and he's like, yeah, just too much work for him right now. He's trying to get things off his plate, not on his plate.
Exactly.
Like he pretty much said
as he should.
He pretty much be like advisory and it's like.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's something that I would be down like to do as well if I didn't already have so much other junk.
I mean, I think the big thing is, no matter what, is getting people on board from the start. Like that's the problem.
Exactly.
And with the system, at least that I think all of us would have in mind, it would hard promote teams over pickups, and like you're not going to get a lot of high players and teams in because they are more pickup related.
Yeah.
And you're also going to be stepping on the toes of things like Ludi. I mean, there's ways you can probably work around it, but you'd have to somewhat confine Ludi, and I don't think Ludi would be happy with that idea. Even if you did something like, hey, Ludi, you run in the summer, we'll run the rest of the year. Like, they'll be like, but we want to run whenever we want to run. Like, lol. Like, you know what I mean? Like, even if you tried to play nice, like, I think they would, I don't know if they'd be up for that idea. I mean, it would be worth trying, but admittedly, summer is probably the best time for a league. So, like, damn, we're shooting ourselves in the foot by trying to play nice right off the bat. But whatever. Anyhow. So you're in Grizzco, Pork. You want to join me? I'll go with you,
sure.
buddy.
I just started wave 1.
That's fine. I'll get a room up and we can chill.
Sure.
All right. Well, I'm gonna switch calls now, but we'll chat more soon, folks.
Okay.
All right. Later.
Bye, David.
Damn, now it's just us two idiots.
Man, I haven't talked to you in a while. How's it been?
Same shit, new day.
Same for me. Nothing really changes.
Except for I ran through a whole ass Ludi season. That
means there's more time for us. Let's go.
Time for us, like anyone's alive on our team. Brian's gone. Moo's gone. Dave is gone. Vapor's trying to add less shit to his thing. We're cooked, bro. I don't know.
We got Pepe, potentially.
Pepe's LAN team. That's why he's not available. Well, actually, he's got work.
He's going to be available soon.
Yeah, like 3 weeks, I guess. Something like that. I think he's got one more LAN after this, I believe.
I know they're confirmed in, so...
Yeah, they're confirmed in for... But I mean, he's still... but he's still going to actual fit LANs, and then that's the online championship that he's confirmed into. Yes. But he's still got other LANs to go to. I think he's got 2 more. I think there's 3 more in the series, but I think he's committed to 2 more. I might be incorrect on that number. It might just be 1 more.
Yeah, he's trying to do a Oh, a tour of the United States at this point.
Well, he was supposed to chill this year, and then they announced the LAN championship. He's like, shit, I'm gonna do more. Like I remember before all that was announced, he was like, I'm gonna chill a little bit because we've been going. You know, he went crazy with it last year too.
My guy, at that point, you're gonna have to sell a kidney to get a Nintendo Switch too. All that money traveling.
Fine. I mean, it's fine. You don't need to get a Switch 2 until next year. Because I don't think LANs are going to be accepting Switch 2s for a while.
You still want to be the test monkey for you, though. I still want to test things out.
Yeah, that's...
I'll definitely bring it to Riptide so you can mess with it. I'm sure other TOs are probably going to buy it and you'll have a look-see at it.
We'll hear a lot about it from others by then, because I know there's multiple LANs that are going to exist. The only one that I've seen officially announced that they're doing Splatoon 2 or Switch 1s, excuse me. That was a flashback back to 2022 there in my brain. Is Gomel. They just announced that today, that they're going to only be doing Switch 1s. But that event is in July.
I see.
But I wouldn't be surprised, bluntly, if LANs for the entire year the rest of the year only do Switch 1s, if not through the entire rest of Splatoon 3's lifespan. Like,
I can understand that. Even if, like, the Switch 2 does work with the Switch 1 dock, it might give us, like, an advantage.
Switch... Yeah. I know what you mean. But yeah, no, the actual... Well, and just on top of that... The biggest question, obviously, as you kind of pointed out, is does Switch 1s work in Switch 2 docks? Like, if that's the case, we might be okay. The problem is still, the docks cost over $100 individually. So, you know, if you can't source them, like, through different routes that some LANs are able to do so, which not a lot of big ones, or a lot of small ones are, it's mostly just the big ones that have access to that. And even those, you don't always get enough. So it's like, if you need, like for Riptide this year, we had to find an extra like 50 docks this year. For you know, obviously we were able to source that without having to ask the community, but we'll probably have to be going back to asking the community for docks for a while. Yeah.
I mean, I have 2 Switch 1 docks, so if you won't need an extra one, I'll bring both of them.
Yeah, I mean, Switch 1 docks are... If we need Switch 1s, we have a million places to do it, and we have people that are awesome, like Froggy, who has, like, 24 or some shit.
Good King, by the way.
Yeah, awesome. Chino, who's does, like, the Columbus LAN, has like a dozen or so. Like, we know people that we could pull up 50 snap quickly, with talking with less than 5 people, that are... driving in, so they wouldn't have a problem with, you know, in terms of like getting them here. You know, they're not flying them across the world, or across the country, or the world in some people's case. But nonetheless, right? Those people then supply them. I'm more concerned about them, because they're the ones supplying them for like Chai Shoals, like, and that is what Froggy runs, and you know, the Columbus LAN that Chino runs. Both of them supply those I just realized that you are massive on my screen. Let me make you smaller. They supply for their own events, and it's like, even if with 2 stations you need to drop $1,600 plus, not including tax, on just to supply 2 stations worth. And a lot of them, they've accumulated them over the years through getting multiple Switches. You know, obviously you just talked about you having 2, I have 2. Through buying them at, like, I know Froggy got a good chunk of his at an Amazon deal, where he bought a bunch of them for like $20 a piece or some shit, like maybe even less than that.
Okay, gold.
Where he got them really cheap, and so like that won't be available for years. You know, it took years for that to happen. And so, you know, and even people that, you know, businesses that have money, that like, they are then gonna charge more cost to the LANs You know, if you go with Gaming Gen and such, I would assume, I don't know for sure what Gaming Gen's doing, but like they're one of the people that help supply Riptide. You know, I don't know the rental fees or anything like that, but I would assume that the Switch 2 rental fees are going to be more for docks and things for them, or even if it's part of their general budget that they request, because some will do that where they just get paid X amount to supply anything you need.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't know how that does, because I've never had to be the one to do that. So to be clear, I don't know how they handle it, but I assume that they're going to have to, they would likely increase that fee or the fees for the general docks for the same amount of docks, because they just had to put up I think it's $105 per dock, not including taxes and such. So, you know, you're talking 110 to 115 depending on the location that they're buying them from.
Yeah.
Yeah, per dock. So, you know, they're going to want to try to recuperate some of that cost. You know, I don't know how they, you know, they can do obviously business expenditures and try to alleviate taxes and things, blah, 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 blah. You know, they're still a business. They're going to try to make money on the lifespan of that dock. And obviously dropping all that money, they're going to be trying to recuperate that. So our costs are going to go up and everything, which hurts. You know, it's one of those understandable things. We've been lucky with Switch to be able to delay that for much longer than other systems. Just because the Switch... Oh my god, you threw the bomb back here. I'm so mad at you. Like,
I mean, if you're low on Switch docks, again, just hit me up. I have two.
Yeah.
And if I have the Switch 2 docks who do work with Switch 1, I will even bring that one as well.
Yeah, I mean, if that's like I said, we are not going to be using Switch 2 at all, for sure. It will not be a thing. We aren't going to sweat it. In any way, we are not going to do Switch 2 docks. Assuming we go that route, which is what I think Riptide will do, I will be 100% with everybody right now. It's not official, and we're going to try if it's possible for us, right? Because there's a little bit of time that we can kind of just look at it and see what's going on before we commit to anything. But I would say it's very likely to not even run Switch 2s at all. And ideally, I'm going to be real, if it's my decision, right now, if I get to say what Splatoon community is doing in related to Switch 1, Switch 2 through the remainder of Splatoon 3, assuming no Nintendo Switch 2 edition or something comes, and we're waiting for Splatoon 4, I'm going to make that assumption with that. I'm all for keeping Switch 1s for the rest of the game cycle. That's where I would push for, out of purely simplicity and knowing the costs and things. We'll hopefully be able to get those to go down, right? You know, the hope is that especially things like docks, we'll be able to start getting them in secondhand markets and things like that in good condition, where the costs aren't tremendous to us, both you know, for everybody can go down, and we can just not think about it. You know, I know some people aren't as comfortable with that as I am in terms of like TOs. You know, especially once you start getting it. Let's say, you know, Splatoon 4 isn't announced for another 2 years or something like that, right? I don't think so, because we got no update. If I think they were going that long, they would have updated Splatoon 3 in some fashion for the Switch 2. I think we would have got that announced already. Or at least like a, hey, we're going to drop kits and such for the game. You know, something like that even. To kind of refresh the game a little bit for the Switch 2 launch, you know? But they haven't. So I think Splatoon 4 is still 2026. You know, I think that's a pretty fair assumption, I think, at this point, with us not getting any information on Splatoon, a Splatoon 3 update.
It's hard to say at the moment. I think they might be struggling with crossplay between the two consoles, but I'm not sure.
Well, if there's crossplay issues, that's even more reason to not do that, right? And I think that might be why they're pushing for Splatoon. They would push for Splatoon 4, is so that way it's a Splatoon 2 or a Switch 2 game, right? So it's easier for them to say, okay, so we're just gonna use the Switch 2 for this game. That's the simpler solution if they're having crossplay issues, you know. So I think that's one more reason they're going to push Splatoon 4, is that's what I would do, knowing some of the just a little bit of how Splatoon is built. It just makes so much more sense to just straight up, yeah, Splatoon 3 is going to be on, or Splatoon 4 is going to be on it. Splatoon 3 is going to be compatible with the Switch 2, but they're not going to make like anything new for it, because I think there's going to be a hard advantage to being on the Switch 2 over the Switch 1s. And that bugs me as a TO, but I'm not sure in terms of online how you can address that, you know. And that is an ultimate question, and it would, I think, partly depend on how big the advantage is, if we can really even address that, right?
Yeah.
Because if magically the advantage isn't that big, but even if it exists, if it's not that big, no, it might not be worth doing anything for it. Just whatever. That's just the way it's going to be. Congrats, Switch 2 people, you have an advantage. But, you know, I don't like advantages that aren't, that especially pay, I don't like pay-to-play advantages. I don't like advantages that we can avoid in some fashion, reasonable, without a, you know, hard reason, right? Like something like, oh, you have advantage of a weapon on a map, like, yeah, no, that's just why, you know, that's not thing. But something like hub, don't ever want that to exist, because there's literally a actual advantage that a team has, even if people are willing to say it's not that much. Like, it is an advantage that a team has, and so like that money. Same thing with controllers and such. It's part of why I'm so. If I could afford it, everybody would just have a stock controller. I would straight up just give you, as you walk into Riptide, here's your stock controller. Return it when you're done. Like, straight up.
You were a millionaire, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I said. If I could if money was not an issue, right? Here's your stock controller. Here's your stock headset. Ideally, stock Switch, but that doesn't make sense with gear. Like, that's just way too hard.
I mean, you would have to unlock all the gear and all the weapons on every single Switch, well, which would be horrendous.
And be mindful, people want to have their look with the certain build and everything, so it's just not reasonable. That's just not a realistic option, unless you're going to say, guess what, you're not looking the way you want to, or people have a chance, like, it's a Switch that they loan up for the entire duration of the event, where they can switch up the gear for the weekend. Oh, we've hacked in, which I hate hacking, but this would be one of the times that I think would be okay, purely for... Purely, well, this also exists for Splatoon 3 and Splatoon 2, where all the saves have 999 chunks of everything, like, just purely so that way then people could make the builds they want on the gear they want. Like I said, you have to almost loan that up for the weekend, so you need like 500 fucking Switches for like Riptide, right? You need 500 Switches.
Yeah, man.
And that's just not even if I had that much money, it's ain't worth that much money. So it'd just be better if people bring their own Switches and just give them a controller and like headset, and, you know, any modifications of your Switch that aren't stock based will get you disqualified, kind of thing. Because, yeah, some people still try to use visual mods and things, and I'm not. No.
I have metal sticks in mine, so...
Well, and that's technically an advantage situation. That, like, ideally, I'd say I wouldn't want that at a LAN. But it's kind of one of those things that it's so tough for me to fight against that idea, because people are bringing in their own stuff. And so that's one of those things where it's like, if I could afford just to give everybody a stock thing, I'm going to give them that, and they would have to use it.
Yeah.
Right?
I wouldn't mind using a regular controller with, like, plastic sticks. It's just that I've went through a lot of pro controllers that started drifting because I play this game too much, and the dust is, like, getting into the controller.
Yeah. No, I get it to an extent, right? And I also have to think about just in general people going and enjoying the event, right? And it's just like obviously these are ideal things that if money and effort weren't a problem, like if I could just snap my fingers and do, I'd do, right? Like
right.
my goal of the land is everything to be as ideal as possible to show who's the best. You know, and who's the best at the game. No advantages of any kind. Get out of here. These are mine.
Okay. I'm gonna have to make like a second fucking profile just for my Switch too. While I keep like my main one on my Switch one for a bit. It's gonna be a little annoying, but I don't mind. I'll just transfer everything later. Once S4 comes out.
I mean, depends on what games and such. Splatoon 3 you shouldn't have to.
Transfer my data to my Switch 2?
Yeah, because it's through cloud. Splatoon 3 is cloud.
Oh.
So like
just...
yeah, you're like, if you bought that, you shouldn't have had to switch any of that over when you, for Splatoon specifically, when you got your new console. When you got the OLED that
I can just transfer my data through the cloud for both Switches. Alright, that works.
Well, I don't. Again, for Splatoon 3, yes. For other games, no. Like Splatoon 3.
Well, I don't play any other games competitively, so.
Splatoon 3, yeah. You wouldn't even have to. As long as you have access to online, you'll get your game data. I didn't switch any of my Splatoon 3 stuff over to my OLED. I didn't put any of that stuff on there. Because it's linked to your. As long as you are linked to your Nintendo account, you're good. You'll be there. So, Splatoon 2 was local save data, but yeah. If your Switch exploded right now, you'd be fine. You probably wouldn't be fine because you might be, depending on how big the explosion is, it might hurt you. But
it might hurt me.
But in terms
and I'm down $350.
In terms of save data, you're fine. Let's go with that. Your
I still have my OG Switch one.
But what I'm saying is, your save data would be okay. You'd be fine. You wouldn't be down save data. Ooh. That's why you don't hear about people having to make new profiles unless they opt to. Bro, there's so many big shots. This is the 4th one that spawned.
I got one of them. That's all that matters. As long as I get one. I'll try to get all those eggs in.
Yeah, we're still sending them. They spawned 2 Spitty Boys at us, too.
Oh.
We died down here.
Coming up.
Just get a bomb up here. I'll get the... That should work.
I'll get the stinger.
Sending eggs.
I gotta get back over there.
That's fine.
Trying to get rid of these fly fish. Got one of them.
Alright, all the eggs have been sent. Okay, I lied. Another fly fish just died here. Alright, I'm just getting out of here. There's so many eggs and such.
Yeah, there's a lot of basket.
Yeah, I mean, we sent fucking 30 eggs, like, oh god. Not quite 30, but I think over 20. Killed 4, 5, 6, 7 bosses right there? At least 7 bosses right there. So that's at least 21. No? But I want to say it was more than that. I want to say we had... Because we had the 4 big guys. I killed... yeah, no, we had more than that. Because I had Drizzler I killed. We killed 2 Spitty Boys. We killed a Fly Fish. So that right there is 8. That's 24 eggs at least we sent. I want to say there's one more the other guy got too. Like we sent a bunch of eggs over there. And oh, there was a UFO or two we killed there too. We might have had 30 eggs we sent. That's at least 9 that I can name.
Just about. I couldn't kill any other boss over there. It was mostly fly fish and fish sticks over there where we were at. I didn't have time to kill all of them. I was able to do the bomb trick to kill one of the fly fish. Other than that, let me know if you want me to do something with my Switch 2 when I do get a... Because I'm probably just going to be messing around with it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm as of right now planning to get one at launch as well. Planning.
Interesting.
But we'll see on a couple things. We'll you know, it's like with dumbass in office, if the price jumps up $200, I'm not going to do it right away.
I've been paying attention to that. It's been a roller coaster, like, bro.
Yeah, well, welcome to fucking... Why do you think people have had so many fucking problems with him? Why do you think there was millions upon millions of people voting against him? With absolute hatred. He does dumb shit. And then he relinquishes it, and then he puts it back in, and then he relinquishes it, and then he does it back in, and then, oh, we're gonna partially keep it, and then who the fuck knows? I mean, it's more just the uncertainty is the biggest. It's even worse than the actions in a lot of ways, because you don't know what you can do. I mean, it's one more issue on top of the land stuff that, you know, talking about. It's like, who the fuck knows? We thought the price was going to be $100 a dock. It might be $150, $200 a dock because of the tariffs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because bro just put up being 145% on China, and Vietnam had like a 50% one originally. Now that's rescinded now down to 10%. But temporarily 10%, but the rest of them are in 90 days it might go back up. Like, who the fuck knows? And that's the problem. In just this week alone, tariffs were on, tariffs were off, tariffs are on, tariffs were increased, tariffs are off, but
it's very funny watching the stock market explode. That was kind of funny, even though it was terrible.
Like,
just everyone was in the red.
Like, everybody was just like, that's the worst part. It's just the uncertainty. Because if he locked them in, you know, we can mentally start preparing. Okay, it's going to be $650 for a Switch 2. You know, things like that, right? You can start preparing mentally for this, and hopefully it would not be $650. It would be $550 or whatever. You know, something like that is hopeful, right? Because that's, I think what Nintendo's gonna have to do...
If it stays at 10% for the next 90 days, it should be $500 for a Switch 2.
Well, recall, they're gonna, I think what they're gonna want to stabilize their price. Nintendo's not gonna want to switch their price. So if anything, they're gonna lock in a higher price than needed, enjoy the extra profits, and try to eat some of it later. So I think what they would do is price it $550 or $600, and on the early people like us that would buy it, they would make a little bit of extra money, and then the people that would come later that might when the tariffs make it, you know, where they should have been costing it at $650 or something like that. Oh, hopefully there's been enough sales at the higher point that they're kind of just evening it out in the long term. Like, that's what I think. That's what I think a smart business would do, and so that's what I think they're gonna do. So even if the tariffs are only 10% at the time of Switch release, they're gonna price it in like it's one of the higher numbers, assuming that there isn't, say, tomorrow a thing where it's like, oh, we're gonna cut tariffs completely, right? Which, mind you, bro has said that 3 fucking times to Canada and Mexico, and then keeps fucking slapping him with more. So it's not even a thing that we can fully trust that he's gonna keep it off, because he keeps fucking re-slapping more. You know? And then he makes it like the other countries are the bad ones, but for doing what they're doing, they can't trust you anymore, buddy. They can't trust that your word, even when you say you're not, you know, they give in to you a little bit. So, like, countries are starting to get done giving into them. The ones that have, especially the ones that are experiencing it now, you know, like China, or not China, Canada gave some reciprocal again, you know, this time. But last time, they gave into him a little bit. Though they didn't give him much more than they already... They literally gave him what they agreed to under the Biden administration. To be funny, which... But, like, the point still stands. It's like, they're attempting to give him something. And then he just still goes and goes, but you know what? Tariffs anyways. And now, like, countries are getting pissed about it. They're not trying to work... Some, you know... They say 75 countries or whatever are trying to work with them to get rid of it. But one, they won't release the name of the countries now. So who knows if that's true. Two, you see ones like Canada and the EU are done. They're done with the bullshit. They're like, all right, if you're gonna do it to us, and we're not playing this game anymore. Fuck you. We're acting like your word is true. You keep going up and down. And so, like, Canada, EU are just doing it. China wasn't getting hit before, now getting hit now, and they're like, fuck you, no, fuck you. And so they hit, what, like an 86% back at them, and that's what made them up to the 145%. Like...
I can't wait to buy a white t-shirt at Walmart for $100.
Yeah. I mean...
That's not even good quality. That's the funny part.
Like, there is some economic reasons for tariffs. But, you know, whether or not I agree with that is someone who's gone through some business-related things and political science and such. Different story. But when you do tariffs, if they are successful at what your goals are, you want them to be specific and very thought out. And these are not. That's what the worst part about them. When tariffs work the way you want them to work, without just ruining your economy, they need to be very specific and thought through. Not to be overdone in terms of price, or scope. You want to be very specific. Because usually with them, you're trying to, you know, improve a very specific sector. And something that you can, like, reasonably produce. Half the problem is half the shit that he's tariffing, we have no shot of producing. Right? We don't have a big microchip sector, though that was one thing that in recent years, under both Biden and Trump, was working to be improved, because they're tired of it's so important for national security of any country to have a shot at microchips, because they're in everything.
You're right.
Literally, your washing machine at this point has a microchip in it, so you need those. And so, like, that's one thing they're improving upon, and one that in the future, if, let's say, we wanted to hard work on it, tariffs could work. A percent tariff on Taiwanese microchips might make sense to improve our chip department. But something like manufacturing, like going back to the shirt, it's like, oh, there is places that produce shirts in America, but not at any scale or at any price point even close to a Chinese-made one or a Vietnamese-made one. They just don't exist. Both, again, the scale being the big thing, and nor the price point. So it's like, even with the tariffs on them, the price point, even with the nicer price, or even with the more competitive price point, most people would, or most of the time, they're still going to stick with like the Chinese-made one. It's just now going to cost more money instead of being in a situation where it's like, oh, now the American one can pick up for it. Well, it's like, no. Even after the tariffs, it still costs more to make it in America. It just now costs the average consumer more money because the prices aren't going to be ate by the companies. It's going to be ate by, or the countries, as our Lord and Savior Orange Guy likes to say. You know, the other countries are going to be the ones that eat the cost. No, the consumers eat the costs. Always eat the costs. And so even when you're like tariffs that are successful, they do usually raise the price a little bit. Even if America, say your local country, we'll just use American for in that term. Even if America has the capability to do it, it usually still increase the cost at least a little bit. Because you're usually the goal is to increase it so the American one is ideally the exact same cost as that, or a hair cheaper. If you make it actually a lot cheaper, it's actually a whole nother problem actually too, because then the American companies will usually just gouge. Right? If you just put 1,000% tariff on something, you know, the Chinese one was say $100 and it costs $200 to make it in America, and so you put 1,000% tariff on it. Well, and it costs $1,100 to make the Chinese one. Well, what the American companies will do is go, okay, so it still costs us $200 to make it. We're going to be more competitive. We're going to be the first option. But now instead of just keeping the same price at $200 or even going up just a smidge, they'll go, oh, we'll just make ours $1,000. And now they're making, you know, just a ton more profit. Consumers still lose out, but you might be right. Yes, you're selling it to an American company now, or you're buying an American company, but you're not even, because the tariffs weren't targeted very well or priced right. The consumer loses. I'm just gonna shoot this guy. There's no reason for bomb. Okay, cool. So that's another factor, and another a big issue with these tariffs is not being as targeted as they are. The percentage isn't targeted too. You need to, I think all of that needs to be thought about when you do tariffs, and there's just none of it is there, because fucking dumbasses are in charge, and they just we popped percentage that isn't even based. They call it reciprocal tariff, but that's their formula isn't good. It works more on trade deficits, which isn't a tariff. like the way they came up with that is so fucking dumb. If you look into it, it's
right.
It's not actual reciprocal tariffs. It just straight up, we think trade deficits are bad, which, by the way, has never been proven. Economists in general say it's not a bad thing. Very rare exceptions to trade deficits are a bad thing in any way. Pending they aren't in some weird bad circumstance. You know, there is circumstances that it can be a problem, but assuming normal-ish economy, which trade deficits aren't necessarily a bad thing. Love the amount of dolphins we're getting.
I don't have the minis, so I can't kill them.
I don't either. I can't kill them. I'm trying to do shit with a freaking
Oh.
Doolies. Oh, it's just me. No! I went to throw. I threw an egg and hit a fucking little guy instead of hitting the fucking boss. I'm right here under you. Thank you. There's fucking. I died to the flipper flopper. Can this mini just kill the fucking flipper floppers, please?
I guess that works. Just throw a booyah bomb at them.
There's so many eggs.
I can't concentrate with stingers on me. I'm the charger.
Alright. That helps. At least we got a bunch of damage on him.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I don't have a shot to save this. I should save you. At least you can throw a bomb at it. Shoot it.
Relatively close.
Honestly, that one should have been a win.
And we got gold.
We did. Me getting a gold? Oh my God. Impossible challenge, Fork. Impossible. Anyways, hope you enjoyed my monologue on King tariffs.
I think I understand. I don't know. I feel like I'm back in history class. At least economy. I care about that. Governments, I'm like, could care less. I don't care. A man seeing gambling addicts just lose off of all those stocks was pretty funny, even though it's not a good thing.
To be fair, stocks alone aren't everything in the economy. You know, stocks say things about the economy, especially trends, right? But to straight up say it, stocks aren't everything, and they're very overblown from the actual valuation of many companies. Many companies are dozens of, 10 times more. They're valued at 10, way more than a normal person would value a company in terms of, even if you tried to go on their potential, right? Which is part of what you would evaluate a company on, is their potential. Way more than actual standards you would use to, like, let's say you were investing in a company, like in terms of like a Shark Tank evaluation, right? Would be like, your company's worth this much, we think, because of your sales, your this or that. There's a whole formula that I can't think of that is very commonly used. I can't think of its name nor what is actually involved in it. But some of that is built on expectations of growth and blah, 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 blah. You know, it may not necessarily evaluate their potential, but it evaluates what they're actually worth right now and what they would likely be worth in the future and blah, 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 blah. None of that is as big as stock markets, where, like, you will look at it and be, again, 10, 20 times the amount it's actually worth. Come a little closer to
that's close enough.
Yeah. And it's like, then those companies would be valued even off those things. It's just like, okay, okay. And so, like, to an extent, there needs to be a kind of correction there eventually. A little bit. To actually more reflect what a lot of these companies are actually worth, but that's a story for another time.
Yeah.
But, so, to an extent, when they say it's like a correction, if you ever hear the fun people at somewhere in the government say it's just a correction or something like that, or markets don't understand, but especially a correction, that's kind of what they're talking about. Sire, I think Sire is done with the there's a Splatlands convo right now about what we should do about lands. And I think Siren is done. They're just setting the magic, like, Just staring at emote like they're done. Like, and I kind of don't blame them. The people talking about it aren't like land runners to my knowledge, so I kind of get that. But I mean, there have been some people that at least have some land. I'm gonna get knocked off. That have some land knowledge that I've talked about it in the past, and they've made some decent points. But I at the end of the day, I think the simplest and the option I'm gonna be for is until Splatoon 4 happens. They're just pending some extreme reason we just need to run Switch ones. Just make my life easy.
Well, I don't plan on trading my Switch 1 to GameStop for the discount, so...
I've contemplated it. If I do, you know, I have two, so it's like I'll keep one and sell the other, right? I'll probably sell my OLED if I would, just for the money, because it's like $50 more. But I also might not. Because it's like, the one I have is from the first weekend of Switch. The other one I have is from... Like, it's so tough, because the two I have, one is the Splatoon one, right? It's Splatoon 2 one.
Yeah.
Splatoon 1 in general,
the pink and green Joy-Cons.
Yeah. Well, the other one I have is the initial release Switch. You know, the version 1 Switch. And so it's like... That's sentimental in a lot of other ways than just... The one being Splatoon. Look cool, Splatoon, you know? And you also get $50 more for the OLED anyways. Right? So it's like, that's helpful. I think I might even have Pro Status too, which gives, at GameStop in particular, you get like 10% more. I don't remember if I have Pro Status or not. I at least did have Pro Status. I did.
I bought something earlier this year, and I'm like, the Switch 2 is going to come out. I might as well renew it for the year, because I can get a discount.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I had it. I want to say it ended last year, though. But if I do have it, I mean, yeah, you know, that's another $17.50 I'm getting for it. You know, so I'm getting almost $200 for my OLED. Plus, I have like a $50 gift card for, I don't know the exact amount on it without going and looking up, $40, something like that, on a gift card. So it's like, that helps a lot as well. So like, I would probably make my pre-order through GameStop if I were to do one. Just because, like, I want to, that if I can get, you're talking, even without the Pro Status, $225 towards it, right? That's almost half the cost.
That's a really good discount.
Yeah, and it cost me an extra Switch that I have. I think it's kind of worth it. I haven't traded in anything in I don't know, maybe a decade. I don't like to trade in video game stuff. I really don't.
I like to keep my stuff, so that's usually like if I need money, I'm super desperate, then I'll do it. But I have never had to do that ever. Knock on wood, just to make sure that doesn't happen in the future.
And that's kind of
I've been saving up for 2 years, so I'm fine.
And that's kind of where I am. Is like, the money saved would be really nice, and that would what would make it more reasonably possible for me to get one. You know, again, you're getting almost half, and if I do have Pro Status already, half off. I'm getting effectively off the Mario Kart version. You know.
I get to play Mario Kart Monday with you.
I would probably play Mario Kart for quite a bit there for a little while. Enjoy the new one. I mean, it's not.
I want to play the fishbone.
I haven't had a traditional Mario Kart Monday in like months, because it became canonized day. Remember?
Yeah, so and then Ludi happened.
Well, even then, we were doing Ken and Krakens. We still did them. Well, we had one on Tuesday this week because Ken had appointments on Monday. But it was just after Ludi. That's all we did. We would do it just late. Because
who's your character that you played Mario Kart, by the way? Who'd you bounce between?
Koopas or Dry Bones is what I play nowadays.
You're like my friend. He loves playing as Dry Bones in Koopa.
In like Double Dash, I would either be
a red Paratroopa
or the babies. No, I when I was younger, it was babies more than Koopas. But as I got older and better at the game, where I didn't need the chain jump, or even situationally would use the chain jump. It's like, why would I run the babies? Because then I get no special. While the Koopas, I think you can get up to like 3rd place or 2nd place or some shit because that's the only way to get the triple shells, in that game.
Yeah.
It's like, why wouldn't I use that? I'm often in that position. So I have, the Koopas are definitely one if you're a front runner to run. While, like, the babies are better in the back. So...
The fireballs were cool, but I preferred the, what was it? Wasn't it like a weird, like, heart shield that Peach had?
Yeah, something like that. It rotated.
Get, like,
It's basically like triple shells now, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
It's basically just triple shells. Before triple shell is, just surrounded you. Because triple shells in that game, you hold. You don't, they don't go around you.
Yeah. So it was nice to have a shield.
Yeah. Without, like, just throwing an item back. Obviously, you can just do that. Just shells.
But I believe the hearts give you 2 hits.
Yeah, I think it was 2 hits, yeah. Oh yeah, no, you didn't have to hit them. If it just hit you in general, that's right.
Yeah.
I never played as Peach or Daisy, so... But I think both of them had that, yes, I'm not insane.
Yeah, that's their Double Dash power.
I only played the characters I really tend to play anyways. I don't really branch out for character-wise. So, like that, especially, I don't call, like, their special stuff a lot of the times.
I know Bowser had the giant-ass Bowser shell.
The giant shell, him and Junior, yeah. That was hilarious. That one you recall because there's half the fucking screen on Baby Park. They're like, you can't
That thing was broken on that stage.
It was annoying as fuck on that stage. I'm so dead to Flip-A-Flop because I didn't paint the thing.
Oh, my dad whistle.
I love when half the stage is not playable. I mean, you pop almost any of those, half of those damn specials in that game, Baby Park is unplayable.
And they brought it back in Mario Kart 8.
Yeah, but it's actually more, I would say it's more playable in Mario Kart 8.
Yeah, without all the random bullshit.
Chain Chomp, oh, half the map is covered. Pop those up, half the map's covered with the Bowser shell. Even if you pop, like, triple shells and such, like, you threw 3 shells. I mean, obviously, those exist now, but it's just like, oh, okay. And you could spam those. You get those a lot as the Koopas, honestly. Just because, like, that's their special, and it's a low weight one, I believe, or I don't know what the actual term is they use in the game, but one where it's easier to get because it's considered less valuable, I guess. They jumped up and got me, god damn it.
Yeah. I can try to get you guys. No, the wave got you.
Wave got me. Really? I literally get rezzed and immediately get targeted. That's insane behavior again.
Those fish be crazy.
Well, I'm just more annoyed because I'm trying to get eggs in.
Drop the eggs in.
Yeah. Fucking on me again, bro. I am just the main target today. This is a finish moment.
Kind of hope they go after me because I have a Booyah Bomb. I can let you guys like get the eggs in.
We got the eggs in. Just pop Booyah. Do it for life.
Sure.
In case magically we all die or some shit. What are they gonna do? Jump up to kill all of us and jump up to you in time?
It would take like, I can't remember what their timer is for when they start flying for you. I think it's like 5 seconds. I'm a little annoyed that all of like the frickin' SD card express are like all sold out everywhere. And I had to order mine from fucking GameStop. And it's like, ugh. I'm more of a SanDisk person when it comes to micro SD cards.
Oh, I should probably press again now.
And knowing how they had the best GameCube branded controllers, I do not have hope in this SD card, but maybe it'll work.
Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta get a new SD card too. Fuck.
Yep, an express one.
Well, I mean, depending on how many games you're gonna get, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Like Mario Kart is the biggest
it's
new
20
game. 20-ish.
I think it's like Nintendo's biggest game ever.
It is their biggest game ever. Yes.
Isn't it 20 gigs?
Yeah. So it's like you get 256 or something like that. So it's like I'm not gonna come close to using that probably for years. So I'm probably gonna wait for the express cards to go naturally down because it's a newer technology, so it is more expensive because it's newer. And then and on top of that, now with the Switch base gonna want to use it, there's gonna be more of a push to get it cheaper because it'll be selling in a higher rate, and the yeah, so they'll be selling more of them, and so there'll be also just in general a push of the technology because they want to sell them at a cheaper cost. So that way, you know, they can like all of the different companies that make SD cards. Obviously, SanDisk is the official one, and will continue to be the official one. But in terms of like, bro, I'm right here next to you. Save me! It took a third person to come in and save me.
I was dodging everything there.
Well, not you. Our other
I know.
They were just shooting at a fucking...
a scrapper?
Yeah. Like, bro, shoot me. I can shoot the back of the scrapper. Crazy concept, I know. Enjoy the +1 revive.
No problem. Yeah, I'm one of those people that bought the 1 terabyte SD card Express.
Express or regular?
Express.
Okay. You already bought it, okay.
Yeah,
like I said, I have no reason. I don't think I'll be using...
Me too, but at the same time, I like to have, like, the storage just in case. Even though I'm probably not going to come close to that. Like, my OLED right now has a 1 terabyte SD card in there, and I'm probably nowhere near it. Which is why I was hoping I could, you know, use it, but it's not the Express one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're the only one on that are really disappointed it's the Express one.
Yeah,
but
it's
it might,
a little
that
annoying.
might be a good thing in some ways that they need the Express one. Because that's a sign that the games are going to be running faster.
Yeah.
And there's already some proof of that via, like, Breath of the Wild and such, the showcases of different, like, it was like 40 or 60% of the load speed or some shit for some of the stuff they showed off.
Yeah, I saw the the comparisons for the load times for Breath of the Wild, and it was pretty good.
You know, and I don't
I'm
know
actually
how fast...
finally going to get the expansion pack, so I'll run around in the Tears of the Kingdom and just see the new frame rates, because I'm probably going to be getting a new monitor tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'm not going to mess around with 4K. I just want the frames.
Well, what's your monitor you have now? It doesn't support
1080p, 60 hertz.
60 hertz. That's fair enough. I mean, to be fair, Breath of the Wild still may run only at 30 or 60 frames. I don't believe it was confirmed because remember, it was only 30 frames before, so I don't know if it's been officially confirmed that's what its frame rate's going to be now. So it might not support the faster speeds. I would assume it's gonna go to 60 FPS. Is what I'm gonna guess that they're gonna go for Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they'll make that game 120 or FPS.
Yeah. So I'm probably still fine on that front, but for like Mario Kart, it's probably going to be in 120 frames.
Yeah, I would guess. Oh yeah, if they don't for Mario Kart, I would be really surprised.
Yeah. Like I said, I can live without 4K. I just want the frames.
Yeah. I probably, you know, the funny thing is with streaming, I don't know if I will be utilizing either. At least for the stream people.
I mean,
because
when I go to my friend's house, I'll probably watch it. Because my friend has a 4K TV, but I'll look at it, but I don't want to play it.
Well, I'm going to play it one way or the other, either 4K or at the 1. But, like, streams can't support that with the way that current streaming services are.
Interesting.
Bit rates, 1080p can barely be supported. 60 FPS is 1080p. Most Splatoon streams are not at
is it just at 720?
Mine's at 720, yeah. Because the way the bit rates are, it starts getting framey, especially something like a brush that I move around a lot. If I go to 1080p, it looks awful. Because the bit, even at max bit rate, it's like, oh yeah, it's off. It just, like, you'll see some people do, it's called 1440p, but it's actually smaller than 1080p.
Yeah.
You'll see that a lot. Like, a lot of LANs will do that. But, yeah, with the bitrate, it doesn't support running in a game like Splatoon, even 1080p. So 4K is going to be awful. And then if you increase the frames, it also does the same thing, right? It is easier to support 120 frames over 60 frames because that's only doubling the amount of frames it has to process and take and send through the same bits. But the because 1080p is 4 times the size of 720, I believe.
I think so.
How much larger? I want to say it's 4 times. Sorry, 2.25 size. Okay. So still, right? That's only 2 times versus 2.25 times. So
yeah.
Technically, a stream could support 120 frames better than going up to 1080p. But it's still with the with bit rates and such, it's just not. I just don't think it's viable until places like Twitch and YouTube start allowing people to have higher bit rates. Which there is some workaround. You know, the official status is for like Twitch is 6K, but Twitch will accept more up to like 10K before they start yelling at you, which is what a lot of LANs do, right? That's part of how they do the stronger one is they end up sending like 10K or 12K sometimes, but they can start to reject it. There'll be a point they reject it. Of course, I'm unfortunate where my internet can't really support that. It sometimes struggles at the 6K. I'm gonna be 100%. But that's because Spectrum is so download heavy and that's my only option. So it's like Spectrum or nothing. Is literally my options. And so like my download speed is like 200 megabytes per second, which is the fastest option we have here. We have literally the fastest internet we have option here. But the download is only fucking. If I get 20, I'm happy. You know, for my entire house, I get 20. It, you know, is nice. Like, so assuming my internet other people are using my internet, which I mean it's just my mom, or other devices that I have, or other things like Discord, all that are using some of that bandwidth. So like it just not that's why sometimes I think 6K doesn't struggle, but if I start to try to go up higher, it'll start to struggle, I think, more consistently, which, you know, obviously isn't ideal. You know, I might try it one of the days, just kind of see if I can up it even like 7 or 8K.
Right.
Because that would make it a little bit nicer, but I'm not holding my breath over it. And, you know, there's a lot of people in that same boat. Right? And so...
Yeah.
Because especially in the US people have ass internet in the nicest way possible. The US has some of the worst speeds in internet in the world for a first world country. An average speed, and a lot of it is how a lot of the numbers we have that make us look any bit good are because we have things like fiber in like some cities. So like city areas usually are pretty good, but like you go to anywhere outside of a major city, you just start watching people have awful internet. You know, I'm lucky enough to kind of be the last suburb of the Cleveland area. Sometimes not even included in the Cleveland area, because of how far out I am. But like, so we get some of that because it already runs through this area, because all the lakeshore is pretty much city, right? There's at least civilization along a good chunk of it, with only small breaks even between me and Toledo, which that's where a lot of the breaks are on the shoreline. There's some breaks once you get up all the way into like towards the PA border, but even then it's a lot less spotty from what I know than out west. But still, you know, there's that they build connections between Cleveland and then it goes up towards Toledo, is I would assume what a lot of companies do. You know, and then it goes up till Detroit and things like that. So like, I'm lucky that my area has a lot of better options than some other ones for being as far away from a major city as I am. You know, if I had gone southward, if I lived more southward, I would assume the internets are just kind of a lot worse in that direction. Even just a little bit more south than
I always lived in a city, so I can't imagine the internet being even worse.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what your up down you get on like in your home, but still.
We have quite a few devices, so it's probably taking up a lot of it.
I mean, still, I'm just kind of curious of your up down in general, but still. Like,
I haven't checked that in a while, like not on Switch, but like on like a computer.
Yeah, you don't want to go on a Switch because the Switch is gonna be awful.
No, the Switch caps it at something, and it's not even accurate.
Yeah, it's like 30, like up down. So unless your internet is completely awful, to where that's your max, your Switch is not gonna, and even then it probably isn't even gonna show the real max anyways. I mean, let's be real, a computer is not always fully accurate either. It's gonna be more accurate though, just because, you know, the computer is gonna be running different processes, even if you eliminate, you know, say your browsers and everything, they're gonna be running some background processes that are gonna take a little bit of its own bandwidth. Alright, I'm gonna play life just because we have. It should be saved.
Nice sliders.
I used them. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what I was saying. They're really nice. I do wonder if Splatoon 4 does support like 4K, and then there's like another mode that supports 120p or 20p frames.
Yeah.
What is going to be like the default for the LAN? Is it just going to be 120 frames?
I would assume it won't matter.
Okay.
I would assume like the stream. Personally, I would push a general stream to 120. Like from a spectator point of view, I would say 128 frames. 120 frames would be what we're gonna use.
What about the players that are playing?
Players probably neither matter, unless there is a performance reason that we would push one way or the other, or if you're going away from the default, you are agreeing to the fact that you're hurting yourself. I'll put everyone up here in a second, Port.
Okay.
Just because, like, they're likely to change the way that Splatoon works, because Splatoon works on your frame rate.
Yeah.
But I would assume that they're gonna make it based on the server or the host's frame rate.
Okay.
So Splatoon's gonna have to have a massive overhaul in terms of how its connection works. You know, it's gonna likely stay peer-to-peer, but it's gonna be probably more in line with other games than with current Splatoon. Just because of the way, like, you can't have that where the game isn't locking you into a certain aspect. Because you can change you can't change the frame rate on the Switch 1, to my knowledge, but you can change the quality.
No.
You can go down to like 720, I believe.
And most people are just going to keep it 1080.
Yeah. So like, I don't think you can fuck with the frame rate, so they're gonna have to change that, how it runs.
Yeah. I wonder how Nogami's going to really work around that, because Splatoon 3 was pretty rough when it launched, and they finally sort of fixed it currently.
Well, the way again, I would do it is the way that every other game works, pretty much every other multiplayer game, which is just it runs off the host, which means there's going to be actually more host advantage, and having a good host is going to be a more critical thing than it is now, which depends.
I mean, in the LAN setting, it doesn't really matter, but online it's going to be a little rough.
I'm going to add this, depending on how things are implemented. But assuming that nothing else is changing but like that, the actually internet will get worse for Splatoon 4. If they do something like increase the tick rate as well, or other changes to it, it will improve. But that is going to improve because the tick rate went up. If you did that to Splatoon 3, it would also improve, to be fair. If anything, it might actually be better still. If the tick rate was the only thing that would improve. The tick rate's been awful, and that's one of the biggest complaints in Splatoon, and rightfully so. It should be. There's a guy on here, by the way.
It was so good in S1, and they messed it up.
Yeah, and that's awful.
I still want to know why they did it. To be honest.
Probably especially for Splatoon 2 is probably because it was on the Switch.
A handheld.
And, yeah, that TLDR, less things it has to send out, and especially because people are more likely to be playing it not on a wired connection. Is probably what the thought process was. Is there's gonna be people not on a wired connection. Let's send less packets out and things like that. So that way it's more stable. The increased stability is probably that would be my best guess, but without knowing for sure, that's a Nogami question.
Yeah, that's a Nogami thing for them to worry about.
I mean, we need
maybe they'll up it because it's going to be stronger in handheld mode now.
I mean, they need to. I don't see how them not re-upping tick rate at least a little bit, and having it where it has to probably be continuing to be peer-to-peer, where it doesn't increase the host advantage by default. Like, mind you, I don't think it'll be like an incredible thing, but also if a host is bad, it'll make it even worse than it is now if a host is bad. Where some things are client-side, because you can't do that in that situation, run client-side stuff. If people are running, if you have to run the game in general at the same rate because it's on, or the game will have to be running internally no matter which way you are in at X frames.
Right.
Which still could cause issues for people that are like trying to run 4K. Your console may get hotter, is going to be working harder. So who knows if that's going to be possible. I mean, who knows, the console might hidden support 4K at 120 hertz. It might. We aren't, you know, we don't know. It may have the possibility to do that, and they're just not releasing either initially, let things get optimized, or they won't ever do it, and just keep that as a hidden feature, basically.
I feel if they were to do that, they could probably unlock it with a later OLED model for a console, maybe.
Exactly. They would probably wait for a pro version or upgraded version, if they ever do. If is the keyword, you know. Anywho.
Yeah, that was my only worry. If I go to frickin' Riptide 2028 or whatever, and they're like, hey man, you have to play on 4K, because new rules and whatnot. I'm like, wait, but I'm so used to 120 frames.
If we ever were to do that, it would be with really damn good reason.
Okay.
And like I said, I would lean for FPS personally over quality, over 4K. Like if it was either works, I would be doing that. If it was the game bugs if someone's in 120 frames, you would understand why I'm making that decision. Then and be like, okay, yeah, no, that's understandable, Kraken. I may at home still attempt to do 120 frames. I keep wanting to say 128 for some reason. I don't know why. It's probably because it's a more common number for, not necessarily for frame rate, but just in general for you're doing numbers there. But like, it'd be a reason you probably could understand and be like, okay, I understand this even if I don't like it. Like, you're making that call with X thing in mind, and I would be able to point to X thing like that. It's like, oh, there's a bug where lol 120 doesn't work proper. Hey, you like inkjets? I used both of my special again for it, totally.
I had a crab, but I couldn't sit down and use it. It's always just a missile or a stinger on me.
Hey Riffles, how's it going? Happy Thursday. How you doing tonight? What I meant by what lands do is just process lands do. We were talking about specifically streaming.
So are you just gonna get the Mario Kart bundle and that is it? Or are you gonna get the Pro controller? Are you gonna get the GameCube controller?
Definitely not the GameCube controller. If I'm gonna get any accessory, it's going to be the Pro controller. I'm not, but it looks like the Switch ones work there, so I'm not gonna rush to get a Switch 2 Pro controller.
That's what I seen on the compatibility list.
I don't really care for bottom buttons. I don't really like them. So, like, I don't see a reason until my Switch 1 controllers explode or aren't compatible that I would switch up. Or there is some really damn good reason for me to learn, you know?
What if the Pro Controller 2 has a good advantage over the Pro Controller 1, which it probably will?
Well, by default it has an advantage, but it's not a...
Yeah.
People already have those buttons on a lot of controllers. Even like Power A's have them, I believe. Certain Power A's. Like, they already exist. But it's always going to be optional because the Joy-Cons don't have those buttons. So
yeah.
it'll always just be a quality of life button, I believe, with maybe some really rare exception, just because like game developers aren't going to be making that with that in mind, because the Joy-Cons don't have them, and that's going to be the default way for most players to play.
Yeah.
They have to think with the Joy-Cons first, everything else second, whether that be mouse controls or like that, the Pro-Con extra buttons. So
speaking of, what if Splatoon 4 supports mouse controls, and how are your LANs gonna try to go about that?
Pain. And that's one that I don't think I will ever win a fight on, unless there's some massive reasoning to not support it. I mean, at the end of the day, just bigger. I mean, I would say like Riptide already could support it, to be fair.
The tables are pretty big.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Riptide, I think could support it. Other events would be a whole nother situation that I won't be able to talk about because they're not my events, nor do I know what options they have available for them. Likely would be supported. As a mouse and keyboard hater, not gonna be happy about it, but will be supported, I think is... I don't see a reason it's not supported.
Yeah.
The biggest reasoning against it currently, because there's ways to get mouse and keyboard, is there's two big ones, three. One, it's not native in general, right? Which is like, so you are having to do something that is not normally supported in some way. So that's number one. That's a straight up. Number two is the way it has to be done. You have to insert USBs to docks. And so that starts to become a potential security issue. And that's the biggest one that I think that most other TOs actually care about more than the first point. To be honest with you, it's biggest thing is being a security thing. And the third one is it's just like that's another piece of equipment that we aren't building or preparing around at the LAN that you have to now move around and things like that. Where like with it being mouse controls enabled, it's like it is a default thing in the game. Knowing that we're gonna have to do it, we can prepare for it mentally. And like that with Riptide, we're gonna make sure there's space for it. Which I mean, there pretty much already is, assuming that without any changes to our current way that we set up things over the last few years, we would be able to easily support mouse controls. Bring your own mouse pad or whatever if you want to have one, but if you don't need, your Joy-Cons are defaultly there. You can control it. That's fine. With this, and it's wireless, so there's you're not adding additional wires to it or anything like you would with current mouse and keyboards and things like that. So I reluctantly, as much as if I could, I would give everybody a Pro-Con. Going back to that discussion. Yeah, if I could, here's a Pro-Con, everybody. Everybody's using the exact same thing. Move on. Like that, again, ideal world and even close to reality are two different things. It's one of those things that I don't see a reason wouldn't be supported by almost all, if not all, LANs. Even the locals would have to find a way, I think, or even where you could just walk in and do it, or you would have to like work with the TO. At least a TO would be working with you to make it a possibility. Like you may have to say, especially a local where it's like there's not a lot of room. Okay, we're gonna have to shift a couple things on this setup, and you're gonna sit at this setup or some shit like that. For example, man,
that's gonna be so cringe.
Like I said, a major isn't gonna do that, and I would assume most locals aren't going to. With rare, it's just one of those things where you just have to kind of work with. Just because it would be like, oh, we just don't have a lot of space to default enable it, and especially if a lot of players don't end up picking it up, you know, why would they prepare for it if they need to play in a small area? We're still cooked.
Oh, that's a nice Kraken you got there.
Yeah, that was nice. That helped a lot. There's a lot of clams with the basket. We got it.
Okay.
Oh, we got it. Damn, we had that.
Yeah, that's, I guess, my my only like concern is that people bringing in like third-party like mice to plug into the USB of the dock and using that instead of like the mouse on the Joy-Con, because maybe it's uncomfortable for a lot of people.
Yeah, that's actually what Riffles just mentioned in chat, was the sideways Joy-Con feels like an express ticket to pain, wrist pain.
Yes.
It just depends a little bit on how, you know, that's a question that we don't know yet, is there going to be third-party mice? What?
I mean, this current Switch right now supports a keyboard if you plug it into the USB if you want to type like stuff, so I would assume that the mice would work.
You know, and so that's one of those things that, well, and we would probably still default with anything that is officially licensed by Nintendo. That's our current rule set. As all controllers, unless approved directly by a TO, is not to have modifications unless directly, or either needs to be one that is officially licensed by Nintendo out of the box. So something like a Power A is officially licensed by Nintendo.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people have Power A's. Like that out of box. Okay, cool. If it has any modifications, it needs to be. I got knocked down. Needs to be approved by a TO. So like usually like metal sticks are approved. You know, things like that. So like usually we don't have to tell anybody, but by default our rule set says you need to have it approved directly. But
we could have gotten disqualified last year because of me, is what you're saying.
I don't go and look out after people, but if I see someone who has a turbo or something, I'm going to say something. But technically you should have had your metal sticks approved by that, but we would have DQ'd like half the freaking teams if I were to enforce that directly, when it's something I was already gonna likely approve of anyway. So like, why would I DQ people? Again, if it was something like a large enhancement of the, or a large change of the thing more than sticks, we could have a conversation of DQing people without it being approved, even if it's something I would have approved in the end. Just from out of that. But again, it would take a large situation, and mostly if anyone's gonna get DQ'd, it would be over one of those things that I would have DQ'd them. I would have said no to from the beginning. There's a bomb up for you, Pork. I threw a bomb instead of the egg.
Priorities.
So, like, that's where that is.
I guess there's a small chance that Nintendo could give like approval for like an actual like standardized mouse.
I think they will. One of their partners is going to be like, hey, what if we develop a wireless mouse or something that you just plug into the dock? And like something like that, I, by rule, would give approval to. I wouldn't like it, again, for the fact I don't want to approve. I would prefer everybody use Joy Pro-Cons, call it a day. But out of like, we're already going to enable mice, and we're using one that is officially licensed, it likely means that it doesn't have things like turbos or something that we can't expect, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Some other feature, or it's more likely for us to notice any modifications to it, right? That's another thing, because even if you say, let's say your thing is a Logitech ABCD, I Google Logitech ABCD, and ABCD doesn't have a turbo, but I don't know much about it, and you bring it in, and I don't look at it too much, and it's been modified to have a turbo. Well, if you modify a Pro-Con, it's usually really easy for me to see. It's very easy for me to just go, okay, I know what you modified it. Like, I don't think that'll be that's not that difficult. even the ones like the Power A's and such, I've looked into the controllers, so I kind of have a general gist of how they look. I'm not perfect about it, but I can quickly... Oh, I opened it on accident, lol. I threw an egg and it opened it. So, like, even, like, those official or licensed ones, I kind of have a general gist to see if there's been any funky things going on to them. It's not that I'm perfect.
Alright.
I'm sure somebody's had a turbo controller that I haven't got. But I haven't had a reason... But if you have a turbo controller on fucking 52, that doesn't really help you. You know what I mean? Like, you know, things like brushes or squeezers are where turbo controllers really matter. You
brushes, squeezers, H3, L3, those are like the only weapons that really matter.
Yeah. And even with L3 and H3 especially, you know, those are really easy to time up comparatively to like brushes and Squeezer, yeah.
Hey, Vapor.
Also, hello, Vapor. I saw you there. I just hadn't got a chance to say hello, and I also got lazy.
I heard the join button. I'm like, oh, who is it?
Well, you said hi in chat in my stream chat.
Yeah.
How's it been, Vapor? I haven't talked to you in a while.
It has been a minute.
Almost about a month.
I've been dying.
So Vapor, we're making the league. But I'm just kidding.
Oh my
I
god.
the conversation. I'm kidding, Vapor. Just you and me, and David.
You three can do it. Sounds simple enough for the 3 people to do.
Sorry, I pulled you away from what you were trying to pork. Sorry.
Yeah, continue your combo.
No, you continue your combo.
Oh.
You two were the ones talking. I jumped in, talking about asking you how you had been.
Yeah, I've just been here, finished election speeches tonight for PSU club stuff, and let's hope for the best.
Nice.
Or good night, Moku.
For me, it's just been the same old for me.
Yeah, it's a weird thing.
Just playing this game.
I understand.
I guess I've been playing like another game on the side, but other than that, it's just been the same.
That's fair. I've just been here for the most part.
Yeah, nothing different's gonna happen until I get the Switch 2 in my hands. And that's really about it.
And then you play Mario Kart World?
With Kraken Mary, yes sir.
Yeah.
Again, that assumes I do get it, which is I believe my intentions, but I'm not gonna lock that in until
make it so.
Price and things are re-put out there. And who knows what? I'm hoping that GameStop or another company says I'm gonna offer you more for an OLED, because if they offer 200 or more, I'm turning in my OLED. No ifs, ands, or buts. I will. I mean, I just. You know, that's too good of a thing to pass off on. And if I wait any longer,
off on the Switch too.
Yeah, exactly. Where it's like the price of that's gonna go down so much faster. Like you have to just get it while you can, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And you know, that's part of why they offer that is. One, to get people into the new game or the new console, because then they usually are going to start buying accessories for it and new games. So they also then make a little bit of that money back. Plus, then they can still sell the consoles for $200 used, or even at maybe a small loss, like 150, for those that are still interested in the old Switches. Like I said, I'm hoping, you know, I might. If game something like we have a local company called Game Exchange, which I think there's some in Michigan, but I don't know if you would know that.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
They usually give good prices for things. So like, if I weren't selling it with that deal in mind, Game Exchange would probably give me more than GameStop would. But
these goldies are so far away.
Yeah, I know, it's been awful. Well, it's coming to the basket, so get ready to beam it.
I got some mustard behind me.
Yeah, that should help.
Let me roast this guy.
Yeah. We have a lot of eggs here. We should have enough, I think.
Need 7.
Maybe not. We might be short.
3.
There's not any more. We're short.
We're 1 off.
Yeah, we're 1 short. We're not gonna make it. Oh. Short.
Nope.
Haven't watched it.
Aw.
Hi George, how's it going? Happy Thursday to you. How you doing tonight? Oh, I mean, who knows? The Switch 2.
Yeah, I'm about to be a crackhead. I'm gonna get the Switch 2 bundle. I'm gonna get frickin' Switch 2 Pro controller. I'm gonna get the GameCube controller. I'm gonna upgrade my NOS or NSO to expansion pack, which is just $30.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Are you a solo or a family plan?
Solo.
We might have a thing on our thing with Kin.
You say that, but at the same time, people with like the Nintendo Switch Online subscription, they get pre-order advantage.
Yeah, well, I meant
for
like
the Switch
after,
2.
I meant after the pre-order. Like, get your pre-order in and just be like, oh, okay, bye. You know?
That's my backup plan. If GameStop and pre-orders are kind of like dead, I guess I'll just wait for the Nintendo store to send me my like invite on May 6th, I believe is when they send them out.
Yeah, something like that. But my thing is like that might end up being a cheaper thing. And I think our renewal is in the fall, so
How much you charging?
whatever the price per person is. And we have the expansion pack because I was like, we should get the expansion pack. So, like, I don't know what the family plan is to begin with.
It's $50.
Well, I
Yeah.
meant with the expansion too.
80. I'm pretty sure.
So like $10 a person
Yeah.
or whatever. I think right now I pay for 2 people because I have a cousin that. But I think they sold their Switch, so it might even be worth it to have them on there.
You might have to ask them.
Yeah, no. Plus they have a job now, so I did it out of niceness because they didn't have a fucking. They're young, so like. So it's like, okay, hey, you know what? I'll cover it. It doesn't cost very much money. We already have this thing. We already have this open slot, like. But I think every game they play at this point, anyways, doesn't even use online. And I think they had Splatoon. They sold it because they didn't really care for Splatoon. Like that was the biggest reason because they had Splat. So I was like, yeah, we'll get you on there. Fuck yeah! But now I don't think they even have. Any game they do play isn't even online, or it's like Fortnite where it's free.
You really don't need Switch Online for that?
I don't believe so for Fortnite, no. There's a few games that online does not get covered by Switch Online. Like, especially third-party games like that. Pretty much, I would say yes. Oh, hey, Tornado round. Tornado. Ah! Let's go with my hand.
Yeah,
last.
I'm on the normal family plan.
I'm just on the normal solo.
Yeah, that is the first loss for family plans in the history of the family plan.
Yep. Is the
Yes.
pre-order advantage?
Yeah. But again, if you're gonna do something like that, like I'm
you're
gonna trade into. You're looking to trade in. Nintendo doesn't offer anything, so like that doesn't give me any benefit.
I mean, it doesn't the host of family
host
plan
does.
still get it?
Yeah, so
The advantage.
Kin has it.
Rip.
Like I said, I'm not the host of it.
That's Australian dollars too, which is crazy.
Well, we just send money through like through Kin's PayPal. If you don't want to use PayPal, you can send it to me some other way,
Yeah, PayPal.
and then I can pass it to Kin. Like, which is probably better anyways too, because that's less fees. Because I always personally pay the fees. So because me to you can be free. So you send it to me, and then the way PayPal does it, it's a certain amount, then percent of money is their fees. So if the default fee goes away and it's just a percent piece, that I can just eat it or something like that, or ask you for an extra 20 cents or some shit.
20 cents, please.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, instead of $10, it'd be $10.20, which is still cheaper than you renewing it on your own.
Yeah.
What, the $50 I think it is for that plus expansion or some shit for solo for a year's amount.
A year for solo is $20.
What with
Or
expansion?
just normal.
Though. With expansion.
Well, expansion's 50.
That's what. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So instead of $50, you know, $10.20 is way better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm sure Kin would be happy because I think Kin also admittedly pays for a couple of their friends, just like I pay for that, my sibling, or not my sibling, cousin. I don't have any siblings.
You guys just have just one open slot for free too.
Yeah,
so,
so
you're
like,
they're kind of losing money.
Exactly. So I mean, it helps us and it helps you. It's like a win for everybody. Like I said, I like to check in on that, but I don't want to.
Yeah, maybe after like the Switch 2 comes out after a while. Because you never know, Nintendo will be like, oh, hey, we're going to do like this new thing, but only Switch Online members who had the thing for like a year will be able to play or participate.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. Whenever, you know, we're looking to renew, I can ask Ken when our renew date is, and you can check where your renew date is. Because I would assume both of us.
It should be in October, which is when NOS went online.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably right in the fall, both of them. So like, even if it's like a week apart or something like that, you know, well, you can just pay to get on it and just even finish out your individual. But I think the individual one rolls up as a backup, anyways. Like if you jump on a family plan, I believe. I'd have to go back and check on that. Oh, we're so cooked in this one. There's a strikes. Plenty of plans there. We got it. Yo, wow. Man, we got. I'm stuck in the. Ah! I hope you enjoyed that, Vapor.
Oh, I did. I enjoyed that.
Did you see us?
Yeah, I did.
Bro, did I get Charger again for King?
That's wild.
That's
oh my god.
I got Blaster this time. Yeah, I did.
I got Charger. This is the third time I've got Charger for King in this rotation. I'm so over it.
I'm just gonna do that right away because I can also kill this dolphin right away. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Jumping for someone.
Me. Fucking little fish, get off me! Fish are supposed to hate me.
You are a fish.
Per the shirt. Per the shirt. That's all I'm saying. Per the shirt. Okay, this person's not gonna go up and get the eggs, even though I. Okay, that's fine.
I got a flipper on me. Coming over on right side.
Yeah, I see it. I'm trying to paint. I'm a blaster though, so ain't much I can do. I mean, I did paint actually.
As long as the armor's broken, that's all that matters.
Help me kill this thing. Yes. Kill the big guy. We have so many eggs right here. We just need to throw them.
Trying to res someone.
No, Kraken means literally per the shirt.
Yeah, like literally. I have a shirt.
Yeah.
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 Yes,
he has a shirt that says like fish.
It is sticker in my server.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fish women fear me, fish fear me. I have nobody. That's an actual shirt I have. Yeah. I'm not bullshitting that. I'm under the.
Yeah. Confirm.
Hey,
extra scale.
Extra. Who got the kill? Never me. Damn it,
the guy with 9s.
I was trying to psych out the game to give me the kill because I don't think I've gotten a kill on a boss
gold
in about 2 years.
Congrats on the gold, Crack.
Yeah.
I'm just the good luck charm.
Exactly.
This is my 3rd gold today.
Yeah, we got a gold earlier too.
And then before I joined his lobby, I got a gold.
Yeah, I just posted the sticker in your server general.
Oh, I PM'd him directly.
It's alright. It's funnier with no context.
Yeah, it is. You know what? I will also send the sticker.
I mean, we're both fish, so...
Women fear me, fish also fear me. I have nobody.
We fear each other.
Get out of here, you water dog thing.
Fish!
Fish! Too lazy to redeem my own thing.
I got you.
Yeah! Got double redeem.
Is that Leaf saying that, by the way?
Yeah, it is. It is Leaf.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think there's a cooldown timer on it, so I think it's like a 10-second cooldown timer or some minute cooldown timer. I know you can do it on both platforms. The cooldown timer isn't cross-platform, but it should be per platform. There is a cooldown period. A lot of my newer ones don't have cooldown timers, but my old ones do. On my side, it shows that Vapor got it first.
I have it.
So so the bot also saw that Vapor got it first. Nice redeem. Oh, it didn't show me the blue square.
Yeah.
On my side, it just said redeem. It just says redeem or exclamation mark redeem. It doesn't say anything else.
That's crazy. Proximity diff.
Proximity diff. That's crazy. Actually, you would probably be closer because I believe the servers for YouTube are in California.
They are.
So actually, well, no, you're not. I'm thinking of Chicken, who's would be closer.
Yeah, Chicken definitely.
I actually don't know where Riffles is in terms of like. They're East Coast, so actually you might be closer, Vapor.
I'm probably a little bit closer, just a little bit.
They're also from the better country, but like
the better country.
It is. You think I'm gonna? You think I'm not gonna say Canada's better than the States? Like, yeah, it is.
They got free healthcare. They're automatically better by default.
Nice Moz.
Right. I don't pay attention to Canadian politics much, so it's like...
Me neither. All I know is that they have free healthcare.
I mean, it's technically not free, but it's included in your
taxes. They have some insane taxes over there.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but here's the thing. You know you have healthcare, which is... It's still,
I can at least walk into a hospital and get checked up on.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there are some genuine there are some small downsides, but the downsides are mostly with people that have money. If you don't have a lot of money, publicized health or public healthcare is in general going to be, or national healthcare is going to be better than the state's system. Because obviously, like, the state system, if you have money, you can get anything better than Canadian, to be fair. But if you're just an average Joe, like, the Canadian system would be better. It's going to be better than the average American system, both in terms of costs, and mostly in terms of cost, to be fair, and both in terms of like your insurance costs and in terms of like your out-of-pocket costs. Because you can pay all that for insurance and then still have to pay fucking thousands of dollars before your insurance comes in. Like, that's fucking dumb as shit.
They can also just deny you too.
Correct. Or you can be out of system or this or that, and it's just bullshit that just
Like
doesn't
me.
exist. You know?
I'm out the system.
Exactly. Like, it's dumb.
Because I didn't leave my my home system at all, or added into the new system here.
Well, yeah, because yours is probably through state knowing your family, where your family works. So I would guess. Well, I mean, I feel like it should have options
Mine's
out of state.
Mine's yeah. There's definitely out of state places with my healthcare, but but there's actually 0 in Pennsylvania.
Interesting. I was in my head thinking, because knowing your mother, I'm not going to try not to say anything specific,
Yeah.
but so works for is technically works for government, right?
Yeah, government.
So I thought you
government
had
work.
government similar to like
No.
what I have right now. So I was thinking in my head like, oh, like that. We're one short.
No, we have a private.
You have your own. Okay, yeah. So you guys went around that, which is depending on how what it is, you know, could be better or worse. I'm not gonna comment on that. But in terms of like, yeah, that's what I thought you had by default, which is usually run through a big company. Usually, just like it's through usually a small, like ours is run through a smaller company, but really they're just a subsidiary of a big company, like to make them look more local, and usually like, you know, they are better at like communication and things like that. But if you actually look at the paperwork, it's a big company. I can't recall which one it is.
Like I think the closest like actual place my healthcare is like just on the Maryland side of DC.
Damn. You gotta go to Astro. Hey,
I mean,
Astro, I'm
yeah.
going to visit you while I go get my arm that I just broke checked out. Lol.
I'm about to get my arm amputated. You want to go get burgers later?
Hey,
Will I get
Astro,
burgers
come
before
here.
I get
Come
my
give me
arm
crab.
amputated? That would be better before, because like, you know,
I want to be able to hold the burger with my hands before. I can't do that anymore.
Well,
Hey,
you
Astro,
also
my
probably would be in the
arm got
hospital for a few days.
Yeah.
Yes.
My arm just got amputated. Once I get out, you want to go like feed me some crab really quick?
You want to go to a good crab joint?
Crab.
I mean, if you're in Maryland, seafood is kind of
yeah. Frozen bugging me.
Is it
about,
cheaper
like,
there
yeah.
or just as expensive?
cheaper and better quality, from what I know.
From what I hear, yeah.
Because it's local. Remember, Maryland's on the water.
Yeah.
I've sent just a fuck ton of eggs over.
You know, one of the things I tried while
Can I get some
we were
help
all
down here?
gone and away from each other was I tried crab for the first time like 3 weeks ago. Pretty good.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, theirs has to be better, just because it's, again, local. Versus imported in. I mean, even if it's like a good import, like brought in, or even if it's like the crab is live, even, it's got to be better there. Just because like stress and stuff can make meat taste a little worse. Even if they're keeping it alive, the animal is gonna be more stressed out and probably taste a little worse. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, there's some places there that I don't know about Maryland in particular, but on the coast, they straight up, you can just have a buffet of fucking seafood. I mean, it costs a lot of money. My cousin was actually talking about one this weekend when we were eating out, talking about how he had spent like 120 bucks with unlimited fucking lobster, crab. I mean, that stuff's expensive. You have to think, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, but how much are you gonna eat before you get full?
yeah, I mean that's another question. I mean, he ended up having like 4 crab leg or crab tails and things like that. And crab tails alone can be, you know, depending on the quality, a shit ton of money. And they make it right there. You literally, the live crabs and such are all right there. You can watch them make it and stuff. So it's also an
I
experience.
can watch them kill an animal.
Yeah, and cook it up and everything. So like,
Yum.
so like, it's partly an experience and a tourist thing, but it also was really good. He said it was good, like some of the best seafood he's had. But in terms
you
of,
don't eat seafood, Kraken.
I'm not a cannibal.
I mean, crustaceans are pretty much the bugs of the fish kingdom.
Exactly. I don't want bugs. Anyways. I mean, actually,
I can eat shrimp all the day.
I wouldn't be opposed to trying for, like, crickets or something there. I hear they're not bad.
You get that protein.
Yeah, no, genuinely, they're a better source of protein than beef and cows and such, or chicken and such. Like, it's actually the best protein meat, I think, of things that are traditionally eaten. So, like, you know, there might be like a better bug or something, but like crickets have been eaten for years and years and years in different cultures.
Yeah. And it's getting to the point where they're starting to flavor them like spicy crickets. Yummy.
There's also like chocolate covered crickets and such. Those all exist.
Of course, the Oompa Loompa would know that.
I've never made any or had any in the candy shop, to be clear.
Are we even allowed to do that in America?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You probably need some sort of special license. I don't know if you need a license because they're not live. I would assume if you have live ones, you would have to, but I would assume once they're... I mean, maybe some sort of license similar to, like, if you have meats in general, you know, in your shop. But I would assume nothing crazy. You know what I mean? Like... And I would assume it would pay for itself. Just out of... We already have it's already a tourist area. So, like, you can't tell me that us having that wouldn't be a tourist thing. They would just come up there and be like, oh, I'm gonna try one or two. You know what I mean? I feel like that's such a tourist... Like, I don't know why they haven't. You know what I mean? Like, other than... I guess it would be very difficult. They'd have to be hand-done. Similar to, like, bacon and such. So that's why we don't do bacon either. Which bacon, I know you don't need any special licenses from bacon. We've looked in... We've thrown out the idea. The problem is just the bacon is so easy to break that we don't want to get it in our machinery. So it'd have to be done by hand. So that would increase costs by a lot, you know? Not that there isn't stuff that we make by hand anyway, so... I feel like it could be done. Something like bacon could be done. It's a special order. But I don't think they want to take that and start the trend of, oh, you can get something like that there, when they can't just make it in fast qualities quickly. But that's my opinion. And I understand.
I really want to try chocolate-covered potato chips.
They're pretty good.
I heard they're pretty good.
But
I just never see them in stores. I don't know where they exist. I just know of the concept.
Remind me... I mean, they're pretty good. I wouldn't buy them just because I'm not a big chip enjoyer. We actually have those, which is fucking weird because I feel like...
You have the gummy bears, so I expect you have the potato chips.
Well, but what I mean is, similar to how I was talking about bacon, how they can break. Like, that is less of a concern with those, which is weird. But anywho, they're sweet and salty. It's ELDR.
Yeah, but it's all nice and crunchy, kind of like a pretzel, and I love chocolate-covered pretzels.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it does soggy up a little bit, to be fair. It's not as crunchy as a... If you just ate a bite of chocolate and a bite of a chip, it would be crunchier, because the chip absorbs some of the moisture from the chocolate.
Right.
Chocolate isn't, you know, unmoist. It doesn't like water, but it has water built into it. So, like, you know, through different things like butter and such, all of that exists in there. So it's a little less crunchy, depending on how old the chip is, too. Which, I'm not saying the chip would be, like, expired or something, and it'd be, like, no crunch at all. Oops, just damp sadness.
The stale chips.
Yeah. Like, I'm not saying that, but, like, I will say a chip freshly covered versus a chip that's been there even, like, a week, it is a little bit of a difference. It's by no means bad. It's just
The crunch is a little bit, just a hair less. So like, I would actually worry going to like a store. How? You know what I mean? Like,
probably why they don't sell them in any store that I've been to.
It neither would go bad. It's not a bad thing. It's just, I think, a texture thing where it just would be a little bit of a sadder experience and people wouldn't enjoy them as much. Also, again, the different things like breaking the machinery, making it harder to do. Cost compared to a traditional chip. Like, it would be... Chocolate's expensive. TLDR. Like... So, like, people that might know the price of a standard chip would go, oh gosh, that is so much more expensive than just a standard potato chip. Why would I buy that? Like, I expect it to be maybe a little bit more expensive, but not this much more expensive.
Yeah.
The nice thing about potato chips, because of how light they are, usually if you were to, like, buy, say, a pound of candy, you're gonna get... We usually have to get the double-sized box of that. So if you were to ask me for a pound of chips, I would put it in a 2-pound box. Because it's almost 1-to-1. Or it's almost 2-to-1 in terms of size. Because they don't sit together very well. And the chips themselves are very light. So, that's the nice thing. Is potato chips go a long way. Chocolate potato, I got the left. They go a long way. So that's why some people actually like them too. If they already like them, they'll get those because it's like, I can just eat a couple pieces and feel good, you know, and that I got my chocolate, and, you know, I get more of them in a pound, like, I get double the chocolate in the same price, and then when I do binge them, you know, it's not as bad.
Real.
Yeah, things like that have been... People said all their fun stuff. Alright, we're gonna pop this. Just because there's so many steamy bullets. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
Don't be cooked then.
I got grabbed by a Moz and got killed by a Steelio because of it.
Oh, I almost dropped an anvil on that guy.
Not the anvil.
That's what happens when I, like, call down a UFO, but there's, like, someone that just last second runs under it.
Not the fucking Wile E. Coyote death. That's crazy. Alright, we got quota.
That's wild.
Not the wily ass coyote death in 2025. They're gonna push me in the water. Alright, we got a person there.
Hey, Fort.
No.
What's up?
You gonna hit the shot?
What do you mean?
Are you gonna hit the shot?
Sure. Anything for you, buddy.
Are you gonna hit the shot?
No. You already know that answer.
Yeah.
No.
Well, you're on charger, so hit the shot.
No, not happening. Buddy.
I was hitting some pretty good shots in Wave 1 with Charger, so...
Let's go.
That's my egg, buddy. What do you think you're doing? I'm gonna steal
The only
egg, though.
shot
Does that work?
Kraken is good. The only shot Kraken is going to hit is the egg into the basket.
Correct. You understand now. That's
So
just how I
true.
normally play. That's not even anything different. That's why me and Pork do very well in Salmon Run, because I'm an egg hoe and Pork is a murderer. Oh yeah, I'm right here. Thank you.
We dropped this anvil on the steelhead. Ah, I got
I'm
scooped
so
by a
cooked.
Moz.
I got ulted by
It's just
Moss.
Alice.
It is no longer just Alice.
We're doing it for the smell, Pork, for the smell.
The smelly smell that smells smelly.
That's quite smelly.
If Pepe was here, he would understand that reference to SpongeBob 1.
No.
See, I am the egg person. I had doubled the next person's amount of eggs. They straight up said double it or pass on the next person. I said, and pass on the next person. But I'm the one that received the double. And I took it, baby.
Oh, wait.
Selfish bitch I am. Just kidding.
Let's collegiate going, Vapor.
We're making it through. We're in semifinals. So
W.
yeah, we're going up against UT Dallas this week.
Is Michigan in this year?
Central Michigan.
And I said, I don't think they even entered this year.
Michigan didn't enter. There is a Michigan State team in a lower division. I do not know where they ended up at. Central Michigan was in Division 1 though. And I don't think they survived groups.
Oh.
Yeah,
Gotta go down to that school and teach them how to play.
To be fair, they did end up in a hellish group. So
Understandable. I'm bringing them all to you, Kraken.
Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, you're behind me. I didn't know where you were at.
Yeah.
You said a ball behind me. I thought you were bringing it right to the basket. I was like, oh. And there was a person by the
No,
basket.
I meant
thought that was you.
like literally right behind your person.
oh my goodness.
Another big shot.
Yeah, top 4 for Div 1 is Blue going up against UT Dallas, which has lost, like the Carbon player.
Well, you guys better not
get lost.
Yeah.
And on the other side, it is VCU going up against Death Roll, which has Nico Chico and Henlo.
Henlo, ooh, I know that guy.
Yeah. So it's gonna be interesting.
You guys got this. Get the W, and then we'll face you at Riptide.
We get that W. At least we try to get the W. You never know till day of, so.
First Griller wave.
Right. We're gonna scrim Death Roll tomorrow.
Who's on Death Roll again?
Nika Chico Henla.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna scrim them tomorrow on semifinals maps. So
Wow.
we'll see what happens.
Not the little boys.
Last time VCU and Death Roll faced each other in group stage because VCU got the upset as the number 3 seed in their group. VCU beat UCSD in the play-in matches. And
more like UCSD choked the play-in match.
Yeah, they kind of did choke. They got reverse swept.
I know the games weren't, super in UCSD's favor, but they still choked it. You gotta be able to come out with 1 of 5. Even if ECU was, like I said, kind of cooking to where, pending a lot of more specific things happening, like UCSD should have lost a good chunk of those games. But you know what I mean? Like it's like 1 of 5. You just gotta skill issue them, like genuinely in 1 of 5, and they just couldn't do it. Which I mean, I think you would have. I think most other teams probably would have enjoyed. I think UCSD was a weaker team than VCU in general, anyways. So like, I think pretty much everybody would have probably agreed that they would have rather had UCSD go on. I would have rather faced UCSD on paper than VCU on paper.
Yeah. Yeah, and this is the end of Goatchild's run as a CCA participant.
Yep. It'd be like that.
They are graduating, so congrats to Goatchild for the graduation.
Congrats. I mean, they literally are the goat child, so that shit was probably free for them.
They're no longer a goat child. They're a goat adult. I mean, they were already a goat adult, but now they're definitely a goat adult, you know? Ah! The Moz.
Did I lure that close to you?
Yeah, it just caught me at the edge, because I was trying to play the edge of it anyways. Like, I knew it was there.
You were trying to edge the balls, okay.
Yeah. And it sucked. It sucked me in.
No, I wanted to crush it with an anvil.
Crush me with an anvil. But your anvil being your thighs.
Whoa.
Oh, you call me Thunder Thighs? No, alright.
I'm out here pulling a moo.
I'm Mewtwo. He's probably in the chat right now, like, nah, let that be me instead.
Fine, I got another Kraken.
A Kraken for a Kraken.
Two Krakens for a
To the
Kraken.
ocean you go.
Killing myself for that. One, two, three.
Eyes on me.
A, B, C. 1, 2, 3.
Damn, we really circling back to Michael Jackson.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Crazy.
Let's go, Alice, with the 4 eggs.
Yeah, I carried.
Ah, you guys got it.
You're welcome. Happy to help.
Thanks, man.
Hey, look, Vapor, I looked at your PM only 15 minutes late.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Do you think I'm paying attention to Discord in the year 2025?
No. No, not after it crashed earlier today.
I didn't have any problems with Discord.
Yeah, well, I was in a call with David, and then all calls just ended up dropping, and then we were just yeah, and then we were just like messaging each other, and it got to the point where it's like, oh well, I guess we're texting now. Self-text moment.
I could guess the time because I thought I heard something about it. That's what that's why I was asking or commenting on that.
Yeah, I think it was like just after that. Like,
I mean, I wasn't on in any call at that time, so
yeah, it was right around 4 when the call died, and then like 3 minutes later, text ended up dropping.
Okay, swim with the fishes. He swim with the fishes again. There's so many missiles.
missile these nuts. Got him. Cancel myself.
Destroyed.
Put me in the whipping chamber.
Okay.
Well, no,
Alright.
remember I was moving Moo earlier. Well, I guess you weren't here.
No, I think I understand the context.
Well, no, more like Moo was getting out of hand, so I just moved him. That was didn't matter.
You said you want the whipping chamber?
Don't move me, I'm lazy.
Okay.
Okay, you didn't actually move me. It got quiet for a second. Oh, god damn it. I was like getting on Discord. I was like, I'm not gonna go move myself. That
was the best response Paper could ever give.
Close enough, close enough.
Worked.
It worked mentally. You shouldn't have said anything. It's over.
You were gonna move me if I didn't say anything. I missed the jump, aka I didn't press the B button. I'm so cooked. Well, that's cool. I can. No, I got denied. They fucking reached out their fucking pan and blocked me from throwing a bomb at one of the stingers. To at least weaken it.
No way.
Bro reached out his hand like a fucking goalie. Just nope. I made a football reference, but not an American football reference. What else? I said goalie, you know, like a soccer reference. Oh my god, crazy.
Cringe.
Thank you. I was gonna make that jump. I was gonna make that jump anyway. So thank you. Appreciate that. I love that you can't get hit by a wave breaker again. So I just go through the wave breaker 3 times, so it doesn't matter. I think that's a dumb thing they should have fixed already. Is make it where wave breaker can hit you more than once. Like a individual wave, you know. Like maybe the salmonids don't need that buff, but like the player, like in multiplayer, because it's so rare that it's gonna hit you more than once anyways. The opportunity of it, like why not just like do that buff? It would go such a long way, but such a short way at the same time, you know.
To be honest, I don't want them to patch any more of the game. I feel like we're fine where it's at. Maybe they can nerf Splattershot just a hair, and that'll be it. I'm currently fine where we're at.
Fuck you! They're gonna buff it, and you know it.
So true.
It's the only thing in the patch. Buff Splattershot again.
Who's ready for the Explo buff?
You did get one. It's called the Splashdown.
Who's ready for a direct Explo buff?
I just wasn't gonna say anything. I was not gonna say a single thing. That's how I was gonna. You actually out here in Fantasyland, buddy. At least Pork's thing isn't in Fantasyland. I think mine and Pork's comment are both not in Fantasyland. You're the one in Fantasyland.
I mean,
buddy.
the Splashdown did just get buffed, so
It did.
not by much, but it got a paint buff.
Yeah. It's okay. I can one shot, or I can insta-cap zones now. So
You could insta-cap zones before. You can insta-cap like one additional zone that you couldn't before.
with like just a splashdown.
Yeah, it's only like, it's not. There's already other zones you could cap.
With help, yeah.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
like
though,
solo.
Solo, you didn't get that much of a paint buff. It was pretty much. There's only like 1 or 2 more you can do that you couldn't before the buff. The paint buff is not that big.
Oh, it's not.
It's not like you can paint like 5 more zones.
It's not amazing.
It's like 1 or 2 zones maybe that you can now solo cap that you couldn't before.
Yeah.
The big boy.
It definitely helps still.
Don't mind me popping my whale.
Whale.
He's nuts.
I thought about saying that, but I just went with whales instead.
Finally, I got mini splat like for King. I can actually paint the frickin' flipper floppers now. Watch, none of them are gonna spawn.
Just out of spite of you. He's gonna jump on me!
Oh, he's gonna sit on you. Some people are into that too.
Nice. I mean, what? Don't jump from me, asshole.
Oh, all the action's over here. I want to get rid of this big shot.
Oh, odd thing.
I'm sending eggs over in the cannon.
Why? He's right here. Just hit him.
Why he's
calling
right
someone
here.
else.
No, he's on me.
Heal. Okay. Ah, I fucking hit the wall.
He's not been a good. He's still right here for you.
I'm gonna die to a steelhead grenade.
Grenade.
I'm just gonna go down here where you are.
Oh, flippa floppa.
Oh, that's the first one of this entire thing.
Yeah, I know. We gotta get these I can go.
Trying to get up.
I missed! Oh, we got it.
We got it.
My miss was not a big thing. See, no problem. But I still get the win. I never do.
You did the most damage to him, I think.
I never do. I never get the. Like I said, I think it's been like 2 years since I've got a boss skill. I mean, I don't play Salmon Run that much, to be fair, but when I do, I never get it. Even the times I think I should get it, I don't get it. Oh, I blew up his mouth with my fucking well string. Guess what? No, you don't get it, you silly goose.
You talking about Ouroboros?
Yeah.
I exploded the thing. Huh? No, you didn't actually get the kill, you fucking liar.
You could explode the thing like 3 times and you'd just still not get it.
I remember it was the one where they had like Hydra. I got the Hydra every fucking time I played. I think I did 4 of them or some shit, and not a single.
The one on Bone Rattle, right?
Yeah. There was one on Bone Rattle, and I did one. I don't remember.
I know we were playing that one together.
That one is one of them I'm talking about. I didn't get a single time during that, but I got the Hydra every single time. And then I'll do one more boss. I gotta pee after this, so I might have to. We should have stopped. But we'll do this one, and then I gotta pee actually kind of bad. I meant to stop last time.
Right.
And then I like 4 games ago I was like, I'll just keep going. And then I gotta pee.
It's actually it's starting to get painful. That level. So I need to go.
Are you starting to wiggle around while you play?
No.
That's what I do.
I just go to the pee if I'm in that situation.
You just piss your pants at that point.
I mean, we are yellow. But
true.
There was another one where it's I think it was Hydra, and I got it a bunch of times too, and just kept destroying it every single time. I mean, I didn't get the Hydra every time, but I think I did 3 that time, and 2 out of 3 I got it. Didn't get it any of those times.
I'm bringing them all to you.
Oh shit! Got it. I hate getting Moz's there, but sure. Oh, there, brought him closer. There's been another Moz. And it's Moz.
A lot of fish out here.
Vor enjoyers be everywhere. You know that becomes so prevalent.
Balls is on me. Mewtwo's like into everything.
That was part of it, yes. Thank you. Another boar enjoyer. There's 2 more. This little guy just blocked my bomb. What an asshole.
Bro, I'm a blaster. I don't want to be wasting ink on this bomb every time there's a balls on me.
Ah! That one I did not see. Save me. That car is not going home.
I need to be. It was all yellow.
What if you drink a lot of water? It would be clear.
That was just a song reference I was referring to.
Oh.
It was, but it was on that same topic. Yes, it was. But that's a Coldplay song. The song called Yellow. Hey, who stole my egg? It was, I had it in my net, and it was like, no, you're not in it. What the fuck? Fuck you.
It was mean. Haha.
Oh no, I'm not the host. I think.
I hope you lose in the collegiate. It's
Oh,
Not even.
Do you though?
I hope you lose this match and the next one, so you don't even get third place.
damn, Daniel.
I mean, the classic PSU special. Get fourth or nothing.
So
You
true.
guys got first a while ago.
Correct.
True.
But however,
Like, first or fourth, I think that's the, like, only places PSU finishes in.
so true.
Because, like, before season 4, I think PSU finished fourth every time.
Oops, all
Right.
fourths. Something I don't know. I don't remember anymore. Not season 2.
Oh, yeah, not season 2. We
I
don't
think
talk
finished
about
fourth in
season
our
2.
group. Yeah, that one was a weird year.
Yeah.
That was our mulligan. That was a mulligan year.
Yeah.
That was.
We don't talk about season 2.
That was building up the. That was for the other players, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That was a year for the normally would have been bench riders or second team players to play.
Yeah.
Play first team, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that year was. We it was for the net positive of those folks, you know. Give them a chance,
Yeah.
because I don't think a single person from that team other than me ever played D1 again, right? I don't think so.
Wasn't Jay on that roster?
No, Jay was not there.
Okay, so Jay was season. So Jay was
The
season
next
3.
season. Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, which season was
He
Tumbleweed?
discovered us in the season, I want to say.
Okay.
But we had
okay.
like Sophie,
Yeah, I remember
the other Kraken, Obscure,
Kevin.
but he didn't play D1 again, did he? He's never played
Yeah.
D1 since then.
Yeah, last season.
Did he last season?
Well, during circuit,
Oh, okay. I didn't think he did.
because I didn't play during circuit. I focused on CCA prod during circuit.
Yeah, I know you didn't, but I was thinking that's I couldn't recall even who the replacement for you was that time.
Alright, now you can go PP.
They replaced me with J13 and Kevin.
Yeah, that's crazy. You got replaced by 2 people. Alright, I'll be right back.
I know. They were replaced by 2 people.
Damn. So, Vapor, when are you gonna get a Switch to?
Hopefully
year?
early.
Hmm.
I'm looking to get it early. Like,
Alright.
it's like, if I have the money, then why not do it, you know?
Yeah. You never know when Splatoon 4 or Splatoon 3 Switch 2 edition comes out.
Yeah. I mean, like, Mario Kart is also interesting, so...
Yeah, I'm fairly interested. I'm not interested in paying $80 for it, but that's why we have the bundle.
Yeah. Like, if I get it, I'm getting bundle. Like, guarantee.
If I don't get the bundle, I'll probably just ask my older brother.
True.
He already said yes to that, but at the same time, I'm like, now I feel bad, and I'll just get the bundle instead.
True.
Because he's losing $20 off of it, technically.
Cool.
But yeah, I'm about to go a little insano. The 2 years of saving up money.
Real.
Because in 2023, I'm like, you know what? It's probably going to happen any time now. I'm just going to start saving up. It sort of paid off.
Was it worth it? We'll find out.
Well, as soon as I play Mario Kart.
True.
I don't know why they're charging $80 for it, but I guess we'll see in this direct that they're so adamant about.
Yeah. Hey, open world Mario Kart is crazy.
It's crazy, but it's not $80 crazy.
True. At least the console itself is like fairly priced.
Yeah.
For the
4K and 120 frames per second, and in 2025, it's for a handheld hybrid console. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I think the majority of people are like, yeah, the console's pretty good, but it's just the games, man.
Yeah, I feel like Nintendo, the cycle is going to be like, hey, we might be running short on price for the actual console because it is a little bit on the lower end for its actual specs. So let's hike the game prices just a little bit more so we can make more money off the games.
He's so annoyed that Tears of the Kingdom was $70. Like, I played in almost 100% of that game, and I'm like, very fun game, loved it. Not $70 though.
Yeah. Like I think it's going to be something similar. Like people often buy like off a franchise. So like if you're a Zelda fan, you're going to buy any Zelda game no matter the price anyway.
I mean, I still don't have Echoes of Wisdom. I'm probably just going to borrow that from my brother.
Yeah.
It's nice when you have an older brother that works in the gaming business.
True.
To rely off of on.
True. I don't. My bad.
Yeah, Michigan has like a lot of hardcore gamers. So I can also get Twitch games technically early, which is how I did Splatoon 3. I got Splatoon 3 a day early. Because I know of a place and I know of a person. But it's a very hush-hush.
Ooh.
Because Nintendo is going to get mad if they find out. If they're breaking street date by at least a day or two. So I think they gave out Tears of the Kingdom at least 2 days early.
Oh, wow.
I didn't do that because I like going to midnight releases for like Zelda and whatnot. And of course, Splatoon is not a big enough game to have like a midnight release for. So I'm like, I'll just go to a person that I know that can give me games early.
The last time I did a midnight release was Sword and Shield, I'm pretty sure. Like actually going to a store to do it.
I wasn't there for Sword and Shield. I went for Scarlet and Violet with my friend. And since everyone was there for Pokemon and I didn't want to be like the loser that didn't get Pokemon, I'm like, alright, I might as well buy it, whatever.
Yeah, that's fair.
And that's why I'm rectifying the Switch 2 midnight release. Because when the Switch 1 came out, I was jobless and barely had money, so I went to the Switch 1 midnight release getting the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild. And I felt like... And I'm just seeing all these people with their Switches, and they're like, oh, I'm so excited, and I'm like holding my Breath of the Wild Wii U copy. I'm like, yeah, man, that's so hype.
That's crazy.
So this time I'm going to be a part of the cool kids. Quote-unquote cool.
We're
overspending on these fucking games now. But yeah, I get to buy a Switch 2 midnight release at my local GameStop. Get a Switch 2 Pro controller. And I'll get a GameCube controller.
I don't think I'll get a Switch 2 Pro controller. I think I'll just use my Switch 1 Pro controller. Like,
I just want to be the test monkey for a lot of people. I don't want to be the guy that does it, because I'm the one with the saved up money for 2 years for it, so it makes sense.
I personally hate back buttons. So just like feeling them is going to be awkward for me.
I'm probably just going to use my Switch 1 Pro controller because I'm not a fan of back buttons, but I still want to like mess around with it and see how it feels. I'll probably bring it to Riptide this year just to kind of like, hey guys, you want to hold this and like feel it? Because some people would like to have hands-on, and I would like to help people make their decision.
Yeah.
Oh, yellow.
Hello.
Yeah, that would be cool.
We're also probably gonna try to hook up on Thursday. I wouldn't be surprised if we have enough people that are bringing their Switch 2s and just do a one setup with Switch 2s just to try some stuff out. Me, Raze.
Yeah,
Personally.
I can. Bronze and I usually get there like in the afternoon, so it's not going to be early. If it's going to be like 9 p.m., that I'll be there.
If we do it, it will be we set up everything but one thing and then play around with it, and then we finish setting up that one setup.
You should be there at around like 7:30, maybe 8 p.m. at the latest.
It'll be that late is what we're talking to even do that. Because last year we didn't have everything done until around that time.
All right, that works.
Yeah, I probably would
have more this year to do.
I probably
I'll be the test monkey for you and Raze. I like being a test monkey.
We're always up for test monkeys. I'm 95% sure this year I'm just gonna fucking put a ping out there. Show up at this time. We're getting. You want to be a test monkey? Come for it. You can play till we're done.
That's Splatoon. That's the day one Splatoon 3 test monkeys was so funny.
We don't bring that up.
What did you guys do?
Weren't you there for
day
it?
one. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you
Day one S3. The release of
S3. I thought you meant
S3.
this year. I didn't.
Oh no.
Hear the like S3 in general. Yeah, no.
No, day one of S3. we were painfully laughing.
Oh gosh. Yeah. I mean,
did they like patch the game? Because I don't notice that when I go to Riptide.
The testing went well.
The testing at night went so well, and then the day was awful.
Yeah.
It was so annoying. I mean, you know, I know with that day one testing, we had to take it slow because we were trying to, you know, production was testing stuff out too because we tested that one on stage.
Yeah, we did stage and then one other station.
Yeah, you know, so we were like, yeah, that's fine. The game works fine, and it worked. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but it worked pretty good in the testing. It wasn't like anything we did. It was just like, oh, like something's loose. Like it was something that it was just like it gave us false hope. It gave us so much false hope.
It really did.
Okay, Kraken, what if Splatoon 4 releases a week before Riptide? What is your call?
They would have announced it. I'm going to be 100% with you. They would have already announced Splatoon 4 if it was coming out this year.
You know, but I'm saying like in the future, not this year.
No,
like in the future, like a what if scenario.
Again, it would definitely still not be main event at minimum. Again, I think at this point with our size, at this point we are going to say at minimum a month is like our max time within to even consider it to be main event. Which, to be fair, it wasn't main event in 2022 either, right? Because we knew it would be buggy. We just didn't think it would be that fucking bad.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's fair to say. Like, we expected it to be bad and have issues, but not to be almost to the point that we're calling the event bad. But I think we've kind of agreed, like, yeah, it'd be like a month. Like, we need like a month of just testing. It needs to go through some locals and things testing first before we try to have it at scale. And I think even locals don't, and you know, with like the Switch 2, I don't think locals are going to touch it for a while either. So, you know, other than just testing around, fucking around kind of stuff, or just seeing how it works. So yeah, I don't expect any land to run Switch 2 this year. I really don't. It's just gonna be too difficult.
You say that now, man.
I mean, I hope I'm wrong, because there's like all sorts of compatibility the docks were able to get to. I mean, there's questions not even of just even if compatibility is good, right? Let's say that that's not a problem. Like, I feel like there's just gonna be so, yeah, like financial issues or sourcing issues, or with our luck, knowing it, fucking Switch 1s aren't gonna work in Switch 2 docks. And then that's, if that's the case, I'm hard pushing, just don't even fucking touch Switch 2s until Splatoon 4. Like, it just doesn't make sense at that point. Like, you're either gonna force everybody off it, which right now with the economics are not looking very good. right? Let's be 100% here. Economics are not looking good right now. No matter what you feel on the causation or anything of that, you know, it's purely not looking good right now in the States. Even before recent events. Recent events have just made it worse. At least the outlook looked worse. Let's go with that, right? And so, like, you have to also consider, like, is it possible for a considerable chunk of the community to get a Switch 2 without even considering without even considering availability? Assume availability is fine, because it seems Nintendo is being smart about that from the rumors for years now. That they've been preparing for the next console launch because of the issues related to getting Switch 2. But scalpers are just in general getting Switches. They didn't want to pull a PS5, basically. And so, you know, assuming that that's true. So we're not even talking availability issues, which you never know. Even if they're from prepping, you never know exactly what actually they've done. You know, if it's actually going to be any good. Oh my god, the frames are so fucking real. Yeah. I love counting. I love counting my frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you know.
This is why I'm going to be on performance mode with my Switch 2.
Orb, help me. I can't shoot you. Throw it! You got it. Oh,
that's crazy.
I mean, we had the eggs there. We could have dropped like 40 or 50 bomb there.
Yeah, that was close.
Was getting him in with life allowed.
What's tomorrow? Friday? Okay.
Friday the 11th.
Alright.
Like I said, Vapor, if all things go well, sure, Switch 2, but man,
yeah.
Probably not. Just bring your Switch 1.
Yes. I think it's a better assumption to assume no existing until proven otherwise. I think it's just...
Yeah.
There's just not a reason to. You know, if we even had a Nintendo Switch edition coming out of Splatoon 3, I think the conversation would be a lot more in the we should consider it sooner than later. But there's no pressure to Switch. Why force people to spend the money right away if they can't? Or if they have to get rid of their Switch 1s, which I don't think is a big deal because every official Nintendo game is going to be supported as it seems right now, with the exception of the one VR Labo, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like, if there was a bunch of games or something that couldn't do, you know, that's not there's plenty, it looks like there's a considerable number of third parties that are having issues. Including Fortnite, fun fact, though. Fortnite is getting its upgraded version, so it won't be a problem once that's out, which I think is out day one or something like that, or soon after. So, you know, that won't be a problem. But it just, like, I think it's just so much simpler to say, just don't. Just don't. We'll make the switch over together. We'll do it. And it just helps.
We'll wait till Splatoon 4, or if they make a Switch 2 edition of Splatoon 3 next year.
Exactly. I don't think they will, unless there's some major reason to. But
why would they make a Switch 2 version of an online multiplayer?
Not unless there's a huge issue.
New mode, new something, we don't know.
You know, there would need to be a huge development issue with Splatoon 4 as of this time that wouldn't be caused by some sort of issue like connectivity. If it was like a connectivity issue, then it's still going to happen on the, likely with Switch 3, or Splatoon 3 on the Switch 2, you know? So like that wouldn't be a good enough. You'd still just have to try to figure it out for Splatoon 4. But so like major developmental issue where they just need to go, yeah, fuck Splatoon 4 for a minute. Let's not.
Yeah.
Look up.
And if that's the case, as Splatoon fans, we should be slightly panicking. You know, like, oh shit, like, that's not good. Like, if we start seeing major things for Splatoon 3 happening, that means Splatoon 4, something happened in Splatoon 4. So I want to say that, I want to say it's very likely they've been working on Splatoon 4 now since, for a couple of years. At least. You know,
Hard to say.
In terms of like main focus, you're almost always kind of, if there's a sequel, a reason to make, you're planning a sequel of something, pretty much guaranteed, you're already thinking about it before you're, sometimes
yeah, you always want to have like future plans.
Yeah. And I think Splatoon is successful enough that they can already start thinking of those things.
I guess they can, but at the same time, there's some of the devs could be pulled for other projects. Maybe they can do Animal Crossing a little bit sooner than.
Well, that's what I mean. What I mean by that is not main focus, just in the background. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, okay, let's start getting a couple ideas on the corkboard kind of things, or what are ideas for bosses if you want to continue salmon it? You know, if that idea hits you, you might as well just draw it out, write out the ideas.
Just draw it out, put it on the corkboard, pin it, and then unpin it later.
Yeah, exactly. You know, that's always it's only in series that you like don't expect to continue that you wouldn't at least prepare that. And I would be honest, I would guess most devs, anyways, even if they don't think their series is gonna continue, probably do that anyways, because why not? Right? Write out your ideas. You never know when if that gets.
Rhythm Heaven fans be like.
Yeah. Look at Galaxy 2. That's basically the entire course word.
Yeah.
They're like, you know what? All this idea is too big for a DLC. Let's actually like release a game instead.
Yeah. Like you might as well always get those ideas existing. And especially if you think you're going to get a sequel, though, you can kind of even focus on that a little bit more at times, or at least consider it more. You're not wasting your time focusing on that instead of focusing on some other project. Because like, let's be real, Splatoon. That was glitchy. Splatoon is gonna get a sequel. Mario is gonna get a sequel. You know, Zelda's gonna get a sequel of some kind. You know, in the series. It doesn't have to be, you know, some crazy thing.
I'm sure they already have ideas, maybe unused ideas for Tears of the Kingdom that can move over.
I mean, they've already said that it's going to be a new. It's not going to be in the same kingdom. Like it's the same.
Yeah.
Same historic.
I'm getting tired of.
Let me go with that.
Yeah, I'm tired of Breath of the Wild, Hyrule. I want to move to a different place.
I really like that we can walk. I enjoy seeing a lot of that other stuff. I wish we had gotten a free Calamity version as DLC. I would have loved that.
Just walking around seeing like everyone just happy, people rebuilding.
Well, no, either pre or post. Let me go with that.
Where it's like, I thought you said post.
I pre was more. I said like I just want to see the world before, like the before and after. I don't know. That's just me.
That's what I want to see. I want to see like I want to see Hyrule Castle at like its full like beauty and peak with salesmen, travelers, citizens. I want like a lush city to roam around.
I love that.
I feel like the Switch / the Wii U couldn't do that for Breath of the Wild.
Oh, the Wii U for sure. Good. I mean, it could. It would just have to be. It would just have to be like a. I think it would be possible.
I mean, they got Xenoblade X running on there.
Yeah, it's possible. It just like you couldn't load both at the same time or anything.
Yeah.
Like, but it would just have to be. Oh, okay. We switched to historical mode as some sort of DLC. Like even if it was just part of the map, like just the main cities or something like that, right? The main regions, and then the rest. You know, you didn't go get to see Hyrule fucking Field, you know, or something like that. Like I wouldn't cry over that.
Big boy.
I gotta kill this guy. No. You know, I would be okay with that if it was just like, oh, you went to different. You just had some task in the old field that you in some flashback or something like that.
Yeah.
which would actually be even easier on the hardware, because then it would be
charger again, bro.
It would be just the a small area would have to load. You wouldn't have to have the dynamic loading and such, because you wouldn't have to load as much in the far areas, because you wouldn't have far areas to just walk to, right? In this, you just say are in and around Hyrule or something like that. I'm sorry, the Hyrule Castle in particular. And then it's like other times you would be in and around. Oh, I can't move.
It's perfect. There's eggs over here.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yes, there's eggs over here. All right, we're good.
Hell. I just wasted 2 eggs.
Okay. I'm dead.
I'm so fucked. Maybe not so fucked.
I didn't have a full charge for this steelhead. Now the king's in the way.
Also a dolphin.
That thing I can't paint.
I got it just in time. Get off me! Oh, I'm gonna die to the drizzler. All the eggs down there are gone now, so at least right, you know, right there.
I'll use it on the eel.
That's good though. I didn't.
I didn't kill the eel. Okay.
I thought there. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, I thought that would kill the eel.
I'm dead to missiles.
No, I'm dead. And our teammate missed like 2 eggs too. They're out here like me for real. We're not gonna get it.
No. So close.
If I had missed those 2 eggs too, it would have hit. Would have been enough.
Unfortunate.
One got blocked by the. One got blocked by a little guy.
To the fucking snatchers, and the other one, I just missed. I just straight up missed to the left. I ain't gonna lie. Let's think about it.
I didn't notice the steelhead behind us until way too late.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't. I shot him with a partial charge, unfortunately.
Is it
before
400 that you get a badge? Pork?
It's 400. It's 200, 400, 600.
You wanna go to like 2 more games?
Damn it! I'm stuck here. I'm at
you'll get your silver. Yeah, not silver. You can get bronze.
Yeah, so I should just go for 400, right? Call it down.
Yep.
So that way I can have a higher VP to start. So I think the only badge I have is the one for the road one. I don't think I have it for Bone Rattle. Maybe Bone Rattle as well. Maybe I have 2.
I know we played a lot of Bone Rattle during that Hydro rotation.
Yeah, but I don't think we got enough for it. I think we were just short. Because we had some deaths too and things.
Alright.
Hello again,
I'm
Johnny,
gonna get out of here.
How's it going? Happy
Okie dokie.
Thursday to you. How you doing? Alright, good night, Vapor. Good luck with your voting next week.
Thank you. Woohoo!
Ban Kraken Mare.
I did say that. And I did show the slide screenshot that I sent you.
Yeah, I figured. Funny enough, Jay also sent it to me, I think it was. Somebody else sent it to me. Like, bro, damn, you sent it to me. And when you said it was yours, I'm like, wow, you're the one? He's the one sending it to me? Shake my head, Jay. Unless Jay also had a thing about banning me, which would be hilarious. Universal thing that unifies everybody. Ban Kraken Mare.
Ban Kraken Mare. Alright. I'm out here. Good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye. Are you excited for Monkey Game?
I'm not gonna get it. I mean, it looks neat, but I'm definitely not getting it for sure.
I grew up playing Donkey Kong Country, so I like Monkey.
Monkey nice, but Monkey not in budget.
Monkey's $70.
I gotta set my limits. And I mean, there's plenty of games I have that I haven't finished that I would be more interested in first.
Baby.
I mean, even like Tears of the Kingdom, I never finished it.
I almost 100%ed it because I'm not getting all the Korok seeds, but I did every quest, got every unlockable, every amiibo item.
Yeah, I didn't like. I didn't even began Ganon. Like,
you remind me of my friend. He like plays it a little bit. And he's like, okay, I'm done. And then when the next big Zelda game comes out, he's like, okay, I gotta beat this one. He did that for Breath of the Wild when Tears of the Kingdom came out.
yeah, Breath of the Wild.
And he's beaten every other 3D Zelda game except for Tears.
I did it with Breath of. Well, I don't think I 100% Breath of the Wild, but I played a lot of Breath of the Wild. To be fair, I think I did everything but like Korok seeds myself.
Yeah, I only got enough Korok seeds just to get all the space upgrades.
I mean, I have way more than that, but to be fair, but nonetheless, you know, I didn't 100% Breath of the Wild, but like I said, I played it quite a bit.
You didn't want Hatsu's golden piece of shit.
So true. It is funny they literally give you a piece of shit for fucking doing it. Hilarious. Imagine doing all that work, especially pre-guide, just to get just to get a literal piece of shit.
And I like in Tears of the Kingdom they did it again. It's like literally the same prize. People are like, oh, what are they gonna do? Maybe they'll give us like a real prize. Like, nah, here's your shit again. Like, I genuinely find that kind of funny.
Oh yeah, it's one of the best trolls. Like, one of the best, like, without intending just to be like without like putting in very much effort. Like, it'd be a very good troll.
I'll probably go back and maybe get all the Korok seeds and Tears if I really get bored.
I mean,
maybe I'll use the new navigation from the app.
I think it's one of the best trolls when you consider the amount of effort that has to be put in to get it. Like, it's not in terms of one of the best trolls in terms of like it's just a good troll. It's just a good troll in terms of like it's a lot of fucking effort to get that. People put in that much effort to then get a literal piece of shit.
Yep.
They're definitely better if you just want to just call it what is a good troll in gaming. There's way better trolls, but there's not very many that you put in that much fucking effort to get a troll. Like, I have Wavebreaker. Please be something good. Okay.
There.
I'm a fucking there.
Oh, he's stuck. I thought he was gonna get stuck on it because that's a strat you can do with Goldie.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I just kind of threw it down.
Yeah, it's a strategy that a lot of people figured out for the extra on junction with the road map. Because it went in a very specific way where you can trap it with your Wavebreaker and just absolutely just destroy it in front of the basket.
Nice.
That's still probably my favorite extra. I love that strategy.
Slowed it down.
Yeah.
Especially with the crab here, I call that extra worthwhile. And it killed a bunch of little guys, so that's always helpful.
Low. Gotta be on the left side somewhere.
Well, at least we're actually gonna get quoted this time.
The very rare seeking loss.
Oh shit, oh shit.
He went that way.
Hello,
he's
friends.
like one tap too.
Well, you find him and kill him. I'm gonna go get more eggs.
Found it.
There's an egg by basket. I can't get there. Fuck.
Yep.
I'm so cooked. I can't throw that. Time to kill myself again. Woo! No, I got caught in the lip!
You're coming back with us.
No.
33, 33, 44. What was your choice for this fest, or was it just the first option as always?
Always the first option. What else would I do, Port? Come on.
Well, are you actually an early bird person?
I mean, if you count the fact that I'm up till like 11 a.m. And I do a lot of my work in the morning, like 6 to 11. If I'm doing editing, that's like when I do work.
All right. Well, you're an early bird person if you were that productive during that time.
That is probably my most productive time of.
I guess technically I'm like an afternoon person because that's when I actually go to work. But I actually like do my laundry, clean my room, like do like personal like adult stuff like taxes and whatnot during the night.
You're gonna pull. You're saying you're pulling a Mewtwo. Is what?
I was trying to
Hello,
not
welcome
word
back,
it that way, but
Gaming
it still came out that way.
How's it going? It sounds like you're tired. Gotta get that rest. Gotta get that rest.
No, I
Should
just
have
don't
more
like
training
getting in
going, yes?
people's way when I do
Two more?
my stuff. That's why I
You
do it
want to do training?
when everything's dark out. When everyone's asleep, and I can actually like focus stuff.
Yeah, that's usually when like I said, I say like 6 to 11, but it's probably more like 4 a.m. to like 9, when it's still dark out mostly. You know, sun doesn't really start coming up till like 7, especially since now we're in daylight savings time. You know.
I hate having the day be longer.
But I mean, it's still the same number of hours. It just pushed over there. You take it and you push it over there. Damn, you just got anviled.
I didn't get anviled. I got freaking like caught on the steel.
I thought you got
like he
anviled.
clipped me.
Hello, Pork. Hold on, I will save you in a moment. Let me kill this guy close to the basket. Plus, I could have got to you anyways without getting around him. So, might as well just do it that way. Oh, there's a. Never mind. You took care of it. Don't worry.
Stole both of those big shot kills, baby.
Glad for it. Yeah. Flop around, you dolphin impersonator.
Oh, there's another one.
There's another one.
Thank you. Thank you for softening them up. Your reward is this.
There's another one. I thought
Your
there was
reward
two.
is the Maws.
No, I thought there was two.
Yeah, let me clear out this.
No, I missed. Oh my god.
I'll go to the basket.
Holy crap. Yeah, don't worry, I'm here. Send them, Derek. No, you should have kept sending them.
Damn you, Daddy Derek.
Well, I was hoping I think you should have also sent some more for a little bit longer.
Yeah. I thought you were right next to me, and by the time I committed going to the basket, I'm like, I might as well put in like 1 or 2.
Yeah. You could have sent over another like 5 or something. That would have been huge. Oh wells. Or you could have helped Derek, and then Derek and you combined could have even sent even more. 2 of 3 fish sticks are out.
And they really sent 3 of them?
No, 2 of 3. 2 of 3.
Oh.
You know they can only send 3 at a time. Or 3 in a wave.
Yeah.
I've had waves where they send all 3 of them right away. Which is hilarious. I died to the fly fish as I was moving away. Now.
Rotating over.
Yeah. It's okay, I can just flop down. It's not that difficult. All the eggs are down.
Oh, there's the 3rd one.
They really out here sending all of them.
They want our sticks.
I like how we both throw bombs in that.
There's so many misslers.
Hello, dolphin. No, I'm getting squished, and I didn't even kill the steel eel. I didn't kill either of them. Oh my gosh, there's in 2 bombs. Okay, teammate got him.
Don't worry, the AoE of the steelhead explosion will save us.
I wasn't over where you were. I was over by. I was in mid. I'm sacrificing myself for an egg. Oh, I didn't die. Never mind. You don't get to go home to your family. You don't get to go home to your family. You don't get to go home to your family.
I got 2 of the fly fish. Final wave, and I get lethal. Not leader, slack charger.
Hey, at least you wouldn't get it if we get a boss this round.
I mean, there is a chance, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say it's low chance, but it's not zero. Depending on their smell.
Who knows, maybe they're full.
Yeah, say especially if there's something like full. Yeah, that would give us 16. That would be a 60% chance. I think this is.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Are we at 2 or 3?
This is. I think we're at 1.
Ah, shit. I don't even know how much we're at. Yeah, so we're really fucked then. Never mind.
Yeah, the odds are not
really high one
for us.
Yeah.
Because you said you just wanted to do one more king, and then you're like, eh, we'll do 2 more, and this is their second one, so...
Yeah, the other one
plus
was
1.
purely out of, like,
I'm gonna kill this flying fish.
Get that 400 and get the badge. So I don't have to start as low. Gotta have the high thing so when we do salmon run tournaments, you know?
True, they added that feature to the app.
Yeah, I did one. And yeah, that's one of the things that other people did, is they fucking grinded up their game beforehand. Because the way it works is it goes up, it's not universal. It's whatever you're in, whatever your current status is. So people grind it up, make it that they're 1 away from boss, and then stop playing. And then so they're, because one of the things you can do is based off the amount of eggs you get in bot, so they have more chances at boss and shit like that.
Yeah.
There's a whole strategy to it that is like kind of cringe actually. And fucked up, you know, I don't think is the right way to go about it, in my opinion. But as a tournament organizer, I wouldn't want to do that.
All right, no king, but there's your badge. You get a bronze one.
I'm dead. I don't know. Well, we might as well just go to boss.
Go to king. All right.
Why not? Why wouldn't we? We're doing 2 out of 3 or 2 out of 5. We're halfway there. Whoa. I love my egg count. We didn't know it's tornado round.
I'm already at VP 900. Time's really flying. Oh. Man, now we lost our teammates. Now we don't know whose smell we're gonna get.
Yeah. Why is there sound effects in my ears? What the hell? Oh, there's a video playing in the background. What the fuck? I did get the badge. Oh, yeah. Room's up.
Coming in.
I didn't realize that I had an Esper playing in my ear very quietly in the background for the last, like, 2 games. And then getting kicked. Oh, this has gotta be... I gotta find a way to make this, a thing. I feel like I can make that. I feel like I can make that into a meme. Into a redeem.
Oh, yeah. We got one of our teammates
just
back.
Cracking import. We did get one of them back. Nice.
Yeah.
Who did we get back? No, the mana. Yeah, I can.
Mana mix.
Yeah.
I recognize the name.
It is just me and Pork, but it started out with me, David, Moo, and Brian, and then we added Pork, and then we added Vapor, and Vapor left us. Everybody else has left us. Just us 2 idiots.
All we're missing is Pepe to join.
And he said he was supposed to be available tonight. He didn't even jump in.
Bro.
He didn't even come say bye to Brian. Before Brian, yeah. Wow. I mean, Vapor didn't either, to be fair. Vapor didn't get here until then. But...
True.
Literally everybody would have appeared but Pepe today. Pepe, you better come. I'm just kidding, Pepe. You better come say hi. Everybody on stream has been on stream today. But you...
Like a reunion after like about a month and a half almost.
I mean, We did have 5 out of 7 at one point. That's pretty good for TZS. Because when you joined here before anybody left, you know, just a little bit before anybody left. So, you know, we had 5 and 7 at one point, so I'd say that's a pretty good success rate for TZS this year. Now, after Brian leaves on Tuesday, we're guaranteed of, at best, doing 6 out of 7.
Right. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you saw it in like stores. I know you don't really go to the store often, but there's like this new Reese's flavor that just I'm fascinated by it, but I'm too scared to try it.
What kind is it?
It's a Reese's, but it has like grape jelly or raspberry jelly in it. There's 2 different flavors of it.
Yeah, my mom talked about that actually. But she's a big Reese's enjoyer. But she's like, I'm not even gonna try it. She's not a big jelly enjoyer to begin with, so why would she want that in her Reese's?
It's supposed to be like a peanut butter and jelly type thing. It's like it sounds normal, but it's like inside of candy. I don't know what's like M&M's did this like about a month ago. Like, why are all these candy companies putting jelly in their candies now?
Well, you have to remember, Reese's collabs are almost always good, or Reese's stuff is almost always good. I mean, it's one of those ones that even on like collabs and stuff that they're not the main partner on, they're pretty good about protecting their brand. So, like, even if it's yeah, I wouldn't enjoy this, it's not like horrendous. So I'll
probably pick one up tomorrow, but
genuinely, I would consider giving it a try. If you like, especially if you like peanut butter jelly, and like some people do add like the chocolate and such to peanut butter and jelly. So like if you like that sort of texture, like I would 100% go for it.
I'm just wondering what flavor I should get, the grape jelly or the raspberry jelly. I'll probably just go with grape.
I say whatever you like more. God damn it!
Because we got them into my store today, and I was like looking at them, like I looked like a gorilla, like discovering fire or something. Because I was so confused.
I like I said, I would give it a try if I were you. If you like as long as you like the flavors and not like I hate jelly or something, you know.
I like jelly. I eat the peanut butter and jelly. I know what it's like being in the family that's like, I'll have a peanut butter and jelly for dinner. I'll look 4 eggs short.
No, we're not. We're 4 eggs over. I
should go to the store and get some ground beef and a thing of hamburger helper. I miss having hamburger helper almost like every other day.
Here you go, get some hamburger.
Hamburger helper.
Damn, they had Giant Eagle. I don't know if you have any out there. They keep having hamburger on sale every once in a while, so you might want to check it. Keep an eye on that. I mean, you had to buy like 3 pounds worth, which I know is a lot for. I'm assuming you're mostly making for yourself. You're not really sharing with any of your roommates.
I mean, I get a second share with my roommates if I really wanted to.
What you can do is freeze it. Just freeze it. Put it up and get a if you have a scale, you can scale it. If not, just eyeball it.
Yeah.
Because you'd have to break it up into pounds anyways, because that's how Hamburger Helpers works, is pounds. But like the deal, it was really good pricing. Multiple times. That's what, remember I was making all those burgers. I think I talked about having a burger a lot. I don't know if I necessarily talked about why. But you had to buy 3 pounds or whatever, but just break that up put that into some gallon bags you put it in your freezer, and like especially for something like Hamburger Helper, you know, you can't, for frozen meat's not horrendous for it, especially you know, I don't think it's bad. You know, it's a little bit worse, but it's not like you wouldn't want to make a burger out of frozen meat, because also it doesn't form together really well. But also like, you know, but something for like Hamburger Helper, we do it all the time. Tacos even. Anything where we're just gonna have the meat cut up and ground like that, why not? As long, especially like that, if we already are gonna use some of the meat for something else first, where we're not making that just right away. So, something to consider. The price is good, you just, you know. Oh, we got it early. We only had 2, so we were not contributing a lot to that.
No, I think it was the one of the players that were with that was maybe full.
I'm not a big PBJ enjoyer, Kin, because I'm not a big fan of... I got the sniper this time. I'm just sniper rifle. Let me shoot him right in the eye for you. I missed.
And this bulbous
I
eyes.
missed twice. Let me shoot him in the belly. Can't miss that very often. Unless he jumps.
I got it. I'm gonna try to bring it down here because there's a lot of eggs there. Nah, he's going the other side.
I'll bring it
over here.
Because he's on me.
Yeah, there's a lot of eggs here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I don't know where the snatchers are coming from. Maybe we can lure them there.
There was one there. I killed it already. I'm dead behind it on the pile of eggs.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
Bro, they keep taking it over there. I was trying to be a good boy and bring it over. I was doing my job, man.
Yeah.
I heard the call out. I mean, look at this. They're bringing it all the way across the map. Oh, we're so fucked, dude.
Trying to get this guy, but he keeps getting out of my way.
Stingered.
I'm dead to a big shot.
No, they stole my egg. Work him right here, right here. Yeah, just do damage we can, because I mean, we're fucked on this one.
Yeah, they just kept it near the big shot cannon, I guess.
I don't know why we lured it over there. I mean, we were all over on one side, except for one person.
The initial spawn had the 3 bosses, and then they just ditched it.
Yeah, like I said, I'll take the my bad for a little while there, but as soon as you called it out, I stopped, right? I went, oh shit, yeah, you're right, let's move over.
Alrighty, good games. Oh, I got my gold stinger badge.
Yo, let's go.
What a good way to end that off. Let's go.
Have you ever got 999 on this map?
I got 9s on every map.
Okay, I didn't know what you were at. Cause I was like, hey, you're also that close, so I was making sure that you weren't. Because I'm assuming you're at like 960 right now.
I'm on 920.
920. Nice. I'm at 420. But I was just making sure, like, if you hadn't for some reason, might be worth just continuing.
I think the only map that I did not get 9s on is a big run map that was during Riptide for obvious reasons, because the hotel Wi-Fi was shit.
It's also Riptide anyway. You should be enjoying the time with your friends, right?
Yeah. I mean, it was day 2 where we didn't have to play, so...
Well, that helps, but
and everyone was
you should be
busy.
enjoying time with your friends. Paid all that money.
Yeah.
Get the gold, call it a day.
What I did, I just got the gold and... Well, I tried to play, but... I got to the point where I was starting to get 20-minute bans, and I was like, alright, it's not going to happen.
Yeah. I think that was the one that I played... like 2 games.
At least get the participation for
that's all we got.
the triple gold scales.
Because we remembered, because this was day 3, we played it day 3 before the 7 o'clock changeover.
Yeah.
And we were like,
because I think you got like 13 golds for it. I can't remember how many golds it gave out.
Yeah, because that was the special one. That's right.
Yeah.
And we missed it, and me and Ray's were like, we were trying to play on the Wi-Fi in the convention center, which is worse Wi-Fi than the rooms. That was and we didn't even get a boss, but I think we ended up playing like 2 real games. So like we got the participation stuff, but I think we got like
nice.
bronze or silver. So like we didn't get the up here just participation, but we didn't max.
I thought you
out
get.
or anything.
I thought you get I thought everyone who participated got the gold scales.
Yeah, you get the scales, but you got the because wasn't there a trophy too, right?
There's a trophy, yeah, but I'm talking about like the scales because that was like the big driving point. It was like, oh, if you get like 1 billion eggs or whatever, you'll get like 15 gold scales.
Yeah, we got all that. But we didn't. We did not.
You didn't get the trophy, is what you're saying. No?
Yeah, we didn't get the gold trophy. I think, like I said, I think we got a silver or bronze trophy. So we weren't like completely out of it, but it was me, Raze, and Froggy were all playing real quick. Well, because everything was on stage, so we weren't needed. And at that point, we weren't needed, so like, oh darn. And it, like I said, it was only like 20 minutes.
True. I am assuming that you disconnected once and got the 10-minute ban.
Yeah, I did. I got the 10-minute ban at 7:50.
Oh.
So I missed it. I remember that detail explicitly, that I didn't get that, or that I got it then, because I couldn't play another one. So I was like, okay, I'm just done playing. We tried to get another one in, but the thing changed over about like 30 seconds before my ban ended.
Oh, I figured out why Pepe didn't join. He went live on Twitch an hour ago.
Well, yeah, he was supposed to, but he was supposed to join us before he did that, I thought. Is he live right now?
Let me see.
I can look. Okay, there's nobody. It's not. I don't have anybody on. Well, I guess I have Luna now.
No,
Hi,
he's
Luna.
not. He went live an hour ago, but he only played for 34 minutes.
Anything else could be his net poofed.
That too.
Just knowing it was that short, I feel like that's a net poof.
That or the team that he was scrimming, like, it was like, yeah, we're done early.
That feels so weird, though. I mean, it looks like it. Yeah, it looks like they were done. Or maybe they just played open? Yeah, I mean, his last 3 games I'm watching, he was just playing open, so something happened.
And he still didn't say hi to us after all that.
Yeah, I know. I'm sad. It looks like it was just a Sendu practice.
Sendu Q's usually
So they
longer
like
than 34 minutes.
Hooked it, played a couple games, and called it a day.
Crazy. It usually takes like 20 minutes for people to join the lobby.
Well, he probably didn't. It looks like he didn't. He started the stream and there people were already in the lot.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's usually when he starts stream, was when the game's about to start.
Anywho, Luna, how's it going?
Anywho, I'm gonna go take a shit.
Yo, same in a moment.
Bro, we're gonna synchronize. Let's go.
Not right now. I got just a little longer before I do.
Right, but I'll let you know how those Reese's taste tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'll probably get both and try both. If I'm trying one, I might as well try both.
Yeah, go enjoy. Let me know.
All right. Yep. See you around.
Alrighty, good night, Port. Well, yeah, gaming time. I understand you not being able to have them with your allergies. I'm not a big Reese's enjoyer, anyways. I'm not a big peanut butter enjoyer, so it works out for me in my family. My mother goes for the Reese's. I don't. Always worked out when I was like the Halloween tax, the mom parent tax on the candy. I gave up candy I didn't want anyway, pretty much. You know, there's some overlap, but a lot of candy I like, she doesn't really care for, won't eat at all, and vice versa. Like that Reese's is her favorite, so it's like, well, I don't really care for Reese's. Oh darn! Like, enjoy. Maybe I'll eat one here and there. Not a big Reese's enjoyer. Anywho, I'm gonna wrap up. We're gonna send you over to Vic. I think Vic's live. Yeah, Vic's live. We're sending you over to Vic. Appreciate y'all coming out to the stream. You all have a fantastic rest of your night. We'll be back again tomorrow with some more gaming. Appreciate y'all joining us with yes, we had TZS today. We had TZS. Woo! Always good to be back with the guys. It's been a while. Especially with the Ludi season. You know, I wasn't even pushing for it, but one of Brian's last days, probably his last day before he like really focuses on, because I think he's doing stuff this weekend and before he leaves, so he's doing stuff this weekend, then he's traveling in on Monday or Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday, but still. So last time we'll probably see Brian for like half a year, so we'll miss him. But anywho, you all have a fantastic rest of night. I hope to see you soon. Good night, everybody.